Good evening, everyone, and welcome aboard tonight's stream. Tonight is our Roguelike Wednesday, and we're going to go through 7 roguelike titles that are either new, in demo, or in early access. Like, we got a bunch of new game that we want to try or that we want to showcase, and the list is like somewhere in the title. We have Knightica, Emberward, Bossfight, Tactic, HolyShoot, Ludaro, Sinus and Into the Dungeon. And all of those games, if we are able to go through them in like 3 to 4 hours, we will be only able to do like 1 or 2 run of each, depending on how much we do appreciate the first one. And we'll see how this one goes. Knightica, for what I understood, is like an army manager auto battler game. And it's still in demo. Everybody has access to the demo if you go into Steam. You don't have to have like a special access sent by the maker of the game. So honestly, free game overall to appreciate and enjoy. Why not? And Warrior. The Warrior is a natural leader on the battlefield, inspiring allies with unwavering courage and strategic brilliance. Also, all of this thing here is showing that it's a roguelite, and I do prefer roguelite. Like Kirby's, and yeah, absolutely. Like, all the army you can kind of do are gonna look like bubbly characters with big eyes, so yeah, Kirby's enemy overall. Even the fairy we had earlier. Wait. It's not here anymore. It's fine. So, even the fairy we saw earlier, like, kind of looked like it. We cannot choose any difficulty at the moment because it's our first run. Get a special shop when facing a boss. Heal all HP after defeating a boss. This is great. I guess the others don't. And the general can appear in shop, which I guess is this little guy here. Let's go fight. Drag and drop troop from the shop on the field to buy them. Place them wisely to benefit from their effect. So we're gonna have to make some reading. Press R or th to move them. That's fine. We have R here. They put the tutorial, okay? For once, even if we are in the demo, the game kind of tells us what to do. Battle starts. +1 armor for each adjacent zombie. On death, +1/+1. I don't like that idea because the guy kind of needs to die to be able to function. Are those permanent? Okay, so balance troop that becomes stronger when surrounded by allies. Battle start, gain +1/+2. Temporary stats, so they are gone after the combat, while this one is not temporary. I don't like any of them, but I think we're gonna go for a Lancer so that we have an easy question. Do I get extra money if I do not spend it? I don't know. So I'm gonna go for the zombies, I guess. These means adjacent. Let's suppose that. I cannot buy these little things to make my field bigger. And these guys will just go there to get a little stronger. And so that we have a backup plan if shit hits the fan. That's a plan. Send them and fight. Auto battler. I love how cute this looks. I feel like the speed is a little slow. But go for fast, okay? I don't mind the screen shake. That's fine. So basically, sadly, our zombie did not get stronger because they didn't die, did they? Why do they have a little bonus on the defense? Buy identical troop. Okay, you can fuse them. This is basically what they were trying to make with all those games. Press 2 or D to refresh the shop. I would be inclined not to do that too often because it does cost money to do so. And you, did you get stronger? Battle start, +1 for each adjacent zombies. Okay, fudge. I don't want you anymore. And I can buy them and sell them for 2. That is great. You lose nothing by just buying and selling. How many do I have to feed it? I have to feed it 2 for this to get stronger. I just don't know how they will stack, but I'm gonna do that. And like this, everybody's gonna get tankier as we go. I'll do fight. I think we're fine. I don't think zombies can attack. Yeah, they can attack airborne enemy as well, so I don't exactly know what airborne is for. Out of maybe being able to occupy more space altogether. And what I should do is put like one of my weakling group of little zombies to take the aggro for everyone. You can replace a troop on the battlefield and okay, that's fair. If I try to sell that, it only sells for 4. So I lost basically 2. The Spirit do. Spread its armor and attack to all allies for the duration of battle instead of fighting. Nice. That's basically a support unit. A support unit that's offering its statistic to ally instead of fighting. Good. But what are its stats? When sold, spread 100% of its HP, and that's... I'm confused on like... What's the point of keeping it? I guess you can build upon it, basically. Because if I sell them, I get the same bonus as if I keep them, and I can, oh, that sells for 0. That's the thing. Fair. There is a luck time before you are able to fuse things, which is super nice. Because it gives you the time you need to kind of think and confirm that you really, really want to do the thing you're going to do. Also, I wanted to swap them. No! I didn't want to fuse. I will have to reroll. I need more zombies. Salamander. I will need more zombies still. So my plan here, as dumb as it was to put as much zombie as I could in the front of the battlefield. Is it just working on adjacent? No, all ally. That's just good. Whenever your troops armor or attack is altered, gain 200% temporary of the effect for a positive bonus, as a positive bonus. I'll give myself more spirits. I love the idea of just having these things buffing everybody, but I need to find a way to make them stronger. Roll, you gain XP. How good is XP? And they take like a very weird space. I need more zombies to make zombie stacks together. So there I go. And my weak zombie should be up front so that they die first. And I have no more space for sorcerers. Okay. This reminds me of like the Resident Evil 4 way of like trying to optimize your whole backpack, you know? But these two can stay behind. It's gonna be fine. Salamander, what do? They gain bonuses. That is not that great, honestly. Borrower, shop roll, 30% chance to add a treasure to the shop. What is a treasure? Contain gold or minor boost for your army. Okay. Can only happen 1 time per turn. I love the fact that like the type of that one is considered to be greedy. I'm gonna take that. I don't know what the plus 5 XP is, but I guess we'll learn at some point. Maybe it's just like getting 1 bar of this thing. They are ranged. That's perfect. So basically what we want now is for our weak zombie to die, so that they get stronger for the next round. This is promising. I think we lost at least 12. Elite monster or garrison? I'm gonna go for elite monster. Usually games like that encourage a play risky kind of approach, so that's great. Scrapper, a ranged damage dealer that loots the corpse of the enemy to obtain gold. That's great. 10% chance on kill to get gold, or on gold received you get attack or defense. I like you. I kind of like him, but this is definitely just like a shield. I'd rather have you. How thick are you? You are kind of big. Yeah, okay, I see. Like, re-rolling is worth 20% of a level. It's not worth it. You need way too much to make it worth it. I need more zombies. Okay, what we're gonna do here, okay, that zombie got bigger. If I fuse them, what happens? Okay, that is not... I lose the attack. Basically, we keep the bonus stat that this guy had. I want to keep this one here. Put that one in there. I need another zombie now, though. I'll take the scrapper. Those are ranged unit. So these guys are... how do I make space? I feed them to each other. And I see what happens with that. That's just become a 2-2. It's... okay, no, it's not so bad. So when it's sold, it gives better. It gives 3-3. I need a way to make this guy big. So that at some point, I just get to kill it more efficiently. Pump here. Pump here. Because my zombies are my my fudders, basically. They can die. It's fine. What do I want? Battle start. +1 to ally in the front row. That is actually great. How much space do you take? A little too much to my own taste, honestly. I'll reroll. More zombies, a good idea. She woke up at 3:30. Yeah, and she slept for about an hour and a half. So she should be in a good state at the moment. Oh, yeah, that happens. You know, like, those are babies. I think we're gonna try to work up a little bit the sorcerers. Okay, and now they gain 9 XP. Why so weird numbers? I need something to build up this guy. That's my important thing here. If I can make this guy strong, we're in business. Okay, so I'll go with that. I hope this guy kills those 2 packs of zombies, and we'll go fight. After that, I think I'm gonna have to find a way to fuse all my zombie into 1 pack so that they take less place onto the battleground and I can replace them with cooler units. Also, yeah, big boy hits like a truck. But he's dead. It's fine. Our tanky zombie second wave was like good enough for that. Picking this soul instantly grants its power. 13 rerolls. But we lose 50 HP. Oh, I lose 50 HP. That is not the worst. That could be good with our sorcerer. Cost of all troopers reduced by 1 next turn. That is good. Next shop rolls only contain artifact. I don't know what artifact is, but that thing calls me, so we'll go for that. Artifact are usually things that gives you like permanent bonuses, I think. Sometimes spells are replaces troop in the shop. There are 2 kinds of spells, those that can be equipped by troop and those that activate immediately after purchase. Okay, each troop can only equip 1 spell. That makes sense. Meteor. Drag the spell onto your troop. To equip it, max of 1 equipped creature at a time. That effect at a time. Throw a meteor every 4 seconds, dealing damage to our random target based on attack. These are my attackers, and they could actually do good with meteor. Like, this sounds like the kind of thing you want on these. Caretaker, spell enchantment. Drag this spell onto your troop to equip it. Max 1 of the equipped if give adjacent ally +1 at the start of the fight. I'm gonna do that onto my oh man, I want to do it on them just so that they feed him more. And this guy, like, at some point will be able to sell it to buff every other unit. Drag this spell onto one of your troop to equip it. Spawn a phantom of the troop with 10%. That's not bad. These guys got a power. These guys got a power. 10% attack is nothing, though. Can I? Nah. I think it's going to be worth it to put it on the spirit. Inferno. During combat, deal damage based on all adjacent enemy based on attack. I don't have a lot. This is for adjacent. That needs to be put like on a front line that is kind of aggro. Hey, Reaper, how you doing? Wonderful. Happy to see you around. Guys, if you don't know Reaper, go drop some love to that wonderful human. There you go. Lastly, you were playing Marvel Rivals. How do you appreciate basically what Overwatch 2 wanted to be? I'm so not down with Guppy. Like, what do I do? Do I put that on zombies? I guess this is all I got. So, Mage. Mage looked like an upgrade for Sorcerer. Show me. Gains double leg speed. Cool. But what do we do with it? I have the 3 spirit that like kind of calls me here. Double max level, that becomes 20, and XP received plus 2 attack. That is actually cool. They're long range, but I think we're gonna go with a bunch of spirit instead. When I say a bunch, I mean 2. Yeah, that's a bunch for us apparently now. We have to deal with that. I'm gonna go and fight and just see what happens. Yeah, my 2 spirit just died feeding others some stats. Ew, my sorcerer got killed by the air unit. I don't think we're gonna last for long. There is somewhere where we like missed out a good moment to switch our things. Bad, just toxic now. I mean, it's a MOBA. I have a vibe you knew this would be a thing. We have a bench? But yes, okay. Unlock tiles, gain more space for strategic planning. We actually needed that. First off, we don't get gold. We didn't get gold here. No, it's either one or the other. So maybe that's just because of that. Do I need more scrapper? I cannot place a Dryad, it's too thick. You go here. You go there. We now have a level 3 sorcerer, which get XP when we roll. On level up, plus 3 attack. It's not bad, and they also have the meteor thing that is based on their attack, I believe. Yes. No space for anything else. We have that. Okay, that's our inventory. This is a thing we do have equipped. It's a relic that already... No! I didn't want to roll. Can I lock things up? Is there a way to lock them up? There's none. We roll for no reason, and also, like, those 2 zombies are calling me to upgrade that guy to level 4 and just, like, call it a day, making him my tank, and that's about it. Hello, Tina. Here's your point here. Tonight, we're trying a bunch of new games, and this one is cute. I have big hopes for when it's going to come out that we're going to get a copy of that and we're going to play it to death. It is not bad. But I'd rather go get those 2 zombies. Use those 2 zombie in. I know it kind of limits how much our zombie is going to grind. We need more zombies to make that zombie stronger actually now. Borrower or sorcerer? I could go for more sorcerer at that point, I believe. That would not make them level 4, so I'd rather put you here. Put you there for now. Roll once, see what we get. We get Mage, Scrapper, Soar! Spell to apply its effect, unlock 3 random tile. Give me that thing. Leave it there for next round. I kind of need that in my life. Here. Okay. This guy needs to touch the zombie so that he gets the plus 1 in defense. Just because of that little power that we got on him. Now, we put the mage here. We put this guy here. Everything that touches the zombies gets plus 1 defense forever. We want everything to touch the zombies. I need more zombies. Oh, zombies are going down. I now kind of believe that we might be not so much in need of zombies as I thought we would be. And yes, elite monster. Cheap roll. Just for this turn. I could use that to upgrade my sorcerers though. Can I use it for later? Use this spell to... Oh, okay. I can buy it. Right? Nope. Nope, I cannot buy it and just put it on the bench. That's not a thing. Roll. More sorcerer. Roll. I don't want more spirits. Succubi. What do you do? Battle starts. Steal up to 2 armor from each ally in front. I like it. I like it and I hate it. Oh, I cannot buy it. I'm too poor. I'm gonna get the zombies instead. Here. And I'm taking those zombies just to be able to feed like a little more this guy for a +4/+4 on that group of 12. How do I optimize? I need that zombie to touch more. So I think that's it. We put that here for a second. Put this here. Put this here. Like that. And I want these guys to die first. So hopefully they will go and throw themselves into the mouth of that creature. Let's go and fight. That's good. Look, look, look. Those bottom zombie got stronger because they all died. Zombie needs to die to get to their full potential. That is perfect as long as this thing dies before it gets to kill all my squishy guys in the back. We fine. We fine. That's good. What do we take? Honorless trade. Minus 50 HP. That is 50% of what I got. For 13 free reroll. Add a random free rare troop to your next shop. Or next shop rolls only contains artifact. I think I'm gonna go for the 13 reroll just because we have the sorcerer and we could try to like build them up with those rerolls. I would have loved to have an extra sorcerer right there, but that's fine. When they level up, they gain +3 attack. They don't give it to friends around them. Okay. Succubi really... It calls upon me, okay? So we're going to go for this. Phoenix. Drag this spell into your troop to equip it. Max of 1 equip at a time. Upon death, revive with 20% armor. This is not bad because I think this could double up the effect of the zombie. If I get it correctly, you know? There I go. Now we wait because we have no more money to do cool stuff with. But put this here. This guy needs to drain down some other units. And I don't want it to be my cool... No! It's fine. Shit happens. Shit happens. You go there. That was such a misplay. I need a bit more space now. How much space on the bench do we have? A bit. We have a bit. Can I... We misplayed. That was the opposite that we were supposed to do. Like, throw the small one in the big one. I think we lost that doing this accidentally and mostly in, like, HP. That is bad. Oh, that is bad. I don't want to sell you. So we have a Scraper. Scraper honestly could die. I wouldn't care. There you go. Spirit here can definitely die. Is this when sold? It's when sold that they give stats. I think we're better selling them to give stat for everyone. Really not many, but here. A bit more sorcerers. Now I could do those rolls just to build up my sorcerers. I know it looks like a huge waste. Hopefully it will make sense in the future. This guy on level up got +5. This is not bad. I need you a little bit more like well placed. There you go. There you go. What happens if you go down to 0 armor? I guess they die, so I'll just like leave her to feed herself a bit on the back of this creature. I'll put those two here and we'll go for fight. Yeah, they're gonna drain the Scraper. I need other trash units to feed to her. Zombies are just there to soak damage. I need a thing that does damage. Fast learner. Drag this spell onto one of your troop. To equip it, max of one equipped effect at a time. That would give double the XP gain. Or 50% more. Anyway, that's enough to kind of go for a try on this one. Let's go. This one feeds 2, this one eats... No, it feeds 1, it eats 2. So it ends up with -1 every round for now. We can play with that, it's fine. And fight. I think we died. I look at the guy in the middle and he looks... Yeah. Strong and hitting an AoE. File. That's the way to say that. Wow. Sukubai actually has a huge amount of damage and a decent AoE. Now, how do I work everything up? You go here, we roll another succubus. Okay, I'll move you here. You will drain the other succubus, and when this one's going to be at 1 HP, I'm just going to feed her to the other one. And she will not be before this guy is down to nothing. I think we're good. Okay, no. She did drain the 2. And it looks like it's somewhat permanent. We'll see how it goes. But the succubus are very good at getting like big AoEs on the enemies, and that is great. And that's the boss. Okay, I like that. So, extra succubus. Would be good. Now I should fuse all my baby sorcerers here, so that we have some power to bring onto the battlefield. You go here. You stay there. Oh, she's draining more now. Okay. I see how it is. You go there for a second. You go there. And I don't know how much AoE that creature has. So we will see. She's gaining 125% of the stolen armor as that. This is great, actually. I'm going to let her drain a little bit of my zombies. And we can get another blue unit, which is going to be Sergeant. Battle start, +1 to adjacent ally, +2 if they are knighthood. They are not. I guess a Lancer probably where, though. Mercenary is greedy. A short-range damage dealer that is empowered by hoarding gold rather than spending it. Nope. Nope. I'm bad at keeping money. I guess if I picked like all the greedy unit, that would probably do a difference at the moment, but we did not. So, roll? We could have had an extra succubi, but that's not going to happen. We have player. Drag this spell onto one of your troop. To equip it, shop roll, 35% to gain, +1, +2. That... I do not have the money to buy it. I wanted to give that to Sukubai. Or like to the Scrapper. Scrapper could have definitely used that. There you go. Let's suffer. See how this goes. This thing looks super tanky, and for some reason my Sukubai is taking a bunch of dots. We're losing that. Oh, we definitely do. Okay. As long as Sukubai does not get hit, I think we have somewhat a small chance. And she's focusing my zombie for some reason. Now she's back and we win. It's only a demo, so if there was only one act, I would not be that surprised. Let's see. Agony. Turn start +3. Shop roll -2. You cannot die from this effect. Okay. Holding the souls grant you its power. Turn start, roll now costs 0. But it goes up every time you click on it. Troop on your bench are randomized to troop of the same rarity. I kind of love and hate that. I'll take this. I don't like having troop on my bench, okay? But it would kind of cover the fact that here, we might be lacking basic units at some point. I'll put you there. Put you here. Bench you up. And like this, she's draining a lot. Why only +2? Undeath +2. If she dies, she takes +2. But she's now draining my zombies, which is at some point going to be very costly if I don't care enough, you know? I think I'll leave you there. It is not a problem for you to drain these, and I will be able to feed them to the other one straight afterward. Now, that'd be better here. That'd be better here because they would gain the bonus from the big guy. I would love a reroll. We could take an extra zombie to feed her without like losing stats on those. And roll once. Why is this one? Oh, it's because it's level 2 already. The chance to get gold is the exact same. I'm gonna put those 2 spirits in the back. They're not even there to provide stats. They're just there to like exist so that I can sell them after like they get re-rolled in the shop. We good with that. And honestly, the succubi hits like a truck. Good. We got extra zombies as well. I love this. Fury. Next battle. After 6 seconds of combat, all ally gain +20 +. It's only for 1 battle though, so it's not that good. Mage are calling me more than sorcerers, but my sorcerers I've worked so much on. I kind of don't want to lose them at that point. I'll build up some spirit in the back. Not sure what I can do with the zombies, but worst case scenario, I can feed them to them. I have a better idea. That implies like putting him here. No, this needs to go. This needs to be benched for a second. This needs to be benched as well, but I have no place on my bench. I'll get rid of the spirit. Give a little bonus to my units. It's fine. And we will... Oh, is it a random unit only for the spirit thing? You go there. This touch do. They get strong. I need more room. You're right. I should spend my 15 on that. We're at that point where I need to like take a step back and accept the fact that I need more room. Succubi can go here. I can put this one at the vertical. Put my scrapper here. So she's eating like if she was just jumping in a buffet, like both feet together. You go here. Zombies get stronger when they are surrounded by zombies. So this guy only loses like 1 HP by getting drained by the succubi. I think that's how we gotta go, and we need to make space for the future. I need to take out my sorcerer as well, or he's gonna be randomized for something else. Though, if he stays level 6 and he's randomized for zombies, but he's gonna lose the stats bonus most probably. We have another problem there. But I guess I can lose my scrapper. That'd be okay. Yeah, I can lose my scrapper. He can switch for something else. We drained a lot of its stats to do other stuff, so it's not too bad. We're good. As long as the wall of zombies survives, the succubus can definitely do the job. Okay. Rarity boost. Reroll shop with increased rarity. But we have some sorcerers here. that could go and feed this one. So that it goes to level 7. The Dryad came with bonuses, and Shaman, what the fudge are you doing? Battle start, give +3/+2 to ally in front and to ally of the same name. So he buffs other Shaman and 1 unit in front of it. That's a cute mechanic. I need to find space for him, and I think, fudge, I cannot buy space in him. I'll buy him. I'll feed this one to another zombies so that zombies do not die. And that's space for Shaman. Right, it is. This guy survives. Yeah. Is there a way to rotate it so that... Yeah, no. Here. Like this. She's eating 3, so she gets absolutely thick for attacks. We need a way to, like, make her more tanky. I think that could be him as well, if I had that space open. I'll wait. The Dryad here can definitely get sold. What does that give? +1 armor for the guys in the front row, but it also comes with the extra XP. I'll wait before I decide what I do with them. Fight. With all the C's you can find. The problem is she's super squishy. So if anything comes in the back of my team, like they get an assassin at some point, she's done. I have nothing to protect our bottom. Let's go for the elite again. So why would we go for anything else in a challenge? Mage! As much as they're cute and they get that 50% XP extra, I'm not called to them. Whenever this troop's defense or attack is altered, gain +2/+1. This is great. This is great because she could get... Okay, this thing could get, like, munched by the succubus a lot, and it would still be fine. I'm going to put you in there to save some space. We need Ogre. Because Ogre is basically asking to give 3 and regain 2 by himself. And if I make him stick to these guys, he will also gain that +1 that he is missing here. Go there. You go here. Are you ranged? Yeah, he's long range. This one's melee for sure. At some point, I might have to get rid of the zombie, or at least just keep that one. But if it doesn't have a second zombie with him, he does not get that +4/+4/+4. Why the third +4? When he dies? Okay, when he dies, I get it. So here we go. We got this guy, which gonna survive. We got these, which are gonna get munched. Get not munched. It's great. And I could get an extra sorcerer and see what happens to it. And that's it. Fight. At some point, I need to get rid of my starting unit, I believe. Like those sorcerers and zombies, I need 1 zombie to stay because he's basically all my damage sponge for now. We're good. We good. We good. He just crushed my succubus though. Yeah, we make it, but barely. Next shop roll contain troops from my army. More shaman, or more of that thing that like gets bigger when you take him some stats out. Next shop rolls only epic troop. I'm gonna go for that, and we'll hope for purple. Okay, we have an extra shaman, a bunch of zombies, and sorcerers. I'm not sure I have place to like had an extra shaman. The extra zombie is definitely calling us though, so we're gonna put that here. And those 3 extra sorcerers, cannot buy them all. I'm gonna get rid of that salamander. That plus 50% XP thing is calling me, but not enough. And in exchange, we'll get like 2 extra sorcerer. And we'll feed this one to this one. And we now have a bigger sorcerer. It could get drained by the succubi. But since we have the extra shaman that will make this guy bigger, is there a way? No, there's no way for this guy to get the two shaman into its, like, behind him. No, because he's not long enough. That's fine. I think this is fine. This guy like got reinforcement though coming, but we'll see. Oh, the range of the succubus is ridiculously good. It's fine. They're trading at a loss. We win. That one was not even a challenge. It's good. We got rid of the scrapper earlier, so let's not work on that. What is this thing? +2 if they are knighthood. They don't. But we'll do knighthood, build another knight. Art +1 to any adjacent lancer. I love this. Like, okay, I get how these could get strong with the lancers and everything around them. And this is not temporary. Those are permanent buffs. Okay. We'll reroll once because there's nothing that really feels with our things. Next battle, 1 gold for each troop that survived the fight. I mean, yeah. I don't see why not. That cost 5 gold. Yeah, no, I see why not. I would have to lose less than 2 troops. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's gonna work. So, yeah, let's be honest with ourselves here and not pick this thing. The princess! Turn start. Give 5 XP to allies in a cross shape. Double on allies with a cost of 4 or less. So, that would give a lot of XP to these. I want to I cannot open the slot and take the princess. I need to take one or both. Max level of all other troop by +1. I'm taking the princess. She looks promising, okay? Those 5 XP are not much, but they stack. But that probably just in the bottom, where she gets to hit all my zombies and my little sorcerers. Sorcerers are also about to die from the succubi if I do not move them. Definitely rolling. Oh no! I forgot we had the thing that reroll our thing that are on the bench. Battle starts. Call the undeath effect of all allied. This is great. This is great because these will get bigger. Oh, that is solid. Add a free zombie of the same level into my shop. Free zombie. Hey, that boy is huge though. Do I do? If I want to make space for him, $41.4. He's made out of paper as well. I'll take the shaman up. I have no more money. I'll do that. I'll put that shaman here because this guy's a bit bigger. Use them. He now gives +6, +4. And that just made a little bit of space inside my bench. Though I cannot put that in front of the succubus because she's going to drain him to death in 2 rounds. Okay. Battle start, give the undeath. We only have like the zombie that have an undeath effect, but that is a good undeath effect. So win-win. I will need to keep these. They have 2 big stats for me to give up on them. So they are now just like Staple. They have to stay into the deck forever. That is a thing. Okay, fight. By the way, Reaper, are you playing tonight Rain? Like, I have a great lot of fun to play this game, but I would rather play with people that I can voice with than randos most of the time. And I know they are taking out some new Everrain boss, Night Rain, Everdark bosses like in the next few weeks, and we're looking for people to play with them. Tavern. replenish commanders, and find exotic goods for your army. I'm gonna go for a highly trained troop. Ooh, fancy actually. Okay, so wow. More than fancy. Okay, they come with very big stats, but they cost a little more. Barely more, to be honest. Bunch of sukubai. I don't have money, man. Okay. So, first off, these necros goes here. You go there. You have crazy stats. So you're the one eating the other one. Though we have a free zombie here. That will go here. I kind of want to keep both of them instead. So, just for one round. I'll put you here. I don't really want my guy here to get eaten up, so I'll put that here. Put this here. Put this here. Give another zombie to, like, eat for her. That gives me no space for my necromancer, though. Okay, I'll give her one munch of the shaman. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It won't happen. I'll roll just so that this guy gets bonus XP and get to level 9. It can go here. You'll get one munch of the necromancer, and this field is absolutely stacked. I could not put more than this. Continue. Oh, for Elden Ring, the new game they have. Yeah. Have you played Night Rain? Or is it one of those games that you are like, nope? It's fine, by the way. Like, not everybody needs to appreciate that wonderful, great game that they've made. I really like it. Here, now they get big enough. Wow. No, Necromancer is gonna get dead. She can't eat him. She can't take more from him. Oh, that's a good thing, actually. That would sell for 18. But that would make me lose a lot of DPS. Also, though, DPS that can't fight. I have money. I'll make my field a little bit bigger. This can't fit still. Put you here. Put you 1 down, 2 down, a lot down. Put you there. That doesn't work. Yeah. Do that. Do that. On the side. Let's go. I think we found a way. Though once again, she's eating one of my units. And I don't want her to eat. She's eating Shaman. And I want Shaman to keep its HP. I'll put him here. Maybe he's going to turn into a zombie. One more buy. Yep, but we'll wait. Next round, we are able to, like, just give what we want to give to the succubus. Oh, she's absolutely, like, she's the one destroying the enemy field. If I lose succubus, I'm pretty sure we lose this game. 2 free zombies. Make this zombie big. This is... We need to keep on working on the same big guy here. She can eat those zombies forever now that they're level 2 as well. First up, we need that space. We need that space. We need that. We don't have the money for that specific space. It's fine. 1 here. Fudge. Well, that's 1 less zombie per round. We still fine. You go there for a second. You go there for a second. You're gonna get to feed her. I would like to have... Now we want more zombie because we have kind of some space for them. Boom. Boom. Everything here is super fine. And the sorcerer here to protect the necromancer somehow. There you go. Yeah. I need one unit to feed, to find a way to like give armor to the succubus, or like a buff that makes her able to drain armor when she kills a certain enemy, you know? Have a vibe this thing exists. Vengeance. Okay. Undeath +5 to all allies. Meh. But we have more zombies. I'll put you there. You're free. Vengeance. No, I'm really... No, it doesn't really have a place in what we're playing. Reroll. Mage, zombie... Until I decide what I do with them. But if I just make my zombie level 2, with this guy feeding +1 to everyone here, this Gaul, she's not killing anyone. I kind of want a bunch more succubus, so that I can feed her more stuff. I need him. I need him to make the spirit stronger so that the spirit can feed the others. It's possible we lose our sorcerer in the trade at some point. We'll see. Or that I just switch my sorcerer for the money that they are worth. I think I can sell them for like 18 at the moment. Which, like, they definitely worth more than this, but it's not too bad if we have to. Yeah. Okay, even with the very, like, buffed zombie we have, they still take a lot of hits. Is that the boss? That is definitely the boss. Okay. Now. Big round. I would like an extra necromancer. How does that work? Free zombie of the same level, so they come to level 2. I could get an extra ogre, but it's late for him to kind of come out. I don't want to go for flawless. We don't have enough unit for that. Extra shaman. If I sell you, everything gets bigger. Oh, that just spreads them. Okay, that is very mid as an effect when you read it like that. I did not understood that whole thing like that. Do we want bigger zombies? I think we want bigger zombies. Now, I cannot buy the Necro and the space to place the Necro in the same round. There is a little bit of optimization possible for sure. Why is that one purple? Because those are like shinier units that they're gonna show, but they cost more. I see. This guy is max level. We could sell for 20, but I don't wanna. And the fact that there's 2 tentacle kind of tells me that they are gonna die. He could have made my succubus more tanky, but also she would not have eaten as much, so that would not have been as effective. Okay. Yeah, I would have loved a bunch of necromancer. The thing is, though, if you're trying to play only zombies, you have to go from common unit straight to succubus, and after succubus, like it has to be necromancer. So we did not min-max at all. That could have been better probably to just go for 1 typing, but that's fine. I think ogre was a bad pick with the succubus because this guy does not take... He's losing nothing by feeding the succubus. It's going good. I just wonder where the tentacle shows up back again when he's going to be mid HP. Just a guess. It's going good. Yep. Okay. Okay. Front line is definitely down. Succubus is down. We lost. Yep. Yep. I just noticed that the Necromancer are actually summoning zombies. Which is great, but they are getting one shot. GG. Fine. It's fine. DPS did not carry. It's okay. Here. That's good. Honestly, I'm very much sold to this game, and we only had the demo of this one. This one did not get sent by the company that is producing it, but I will definitely put my hand on that at some point. It's already on a wish list on the Steam page. It looks cute. All the characters have that like enemies from Kirby vibe. I love it. Next, we're gonna move to Emberward. Let's get down here. This one we did receive a full copy, but the game is still in development, so like don't expect it to have everything. It is a tower defense. Yeah, it's a tower defense overall. We're gonna just share the right game with you. It's also the second like greatest looking one of the group for the night. Gonna go for normal because we haven't done enough to have unlocked heroic. Let's get in there and see what forest feels like. But yeah, the three first one are the one that I had that I felt were the most promising at first. Wow, okay. The map got a lot of drawings. They say stuff about black cards. Compendium? No. I kind of wanted to know what, like, in the map, the thing where... Oh, Academy. Okay, so they kind of say you what you're going to do in there. Fine. And they tell you what is the difference. So, we have choose your gear for this adventure. Oh, we need to start at home. A bunch of character, which is promising for replayability. But, yeah. You cannot get them. That's fine. Okay. There's replayability into it. Academy. Are they the deck? You need to choose a set. I don't know what they're doing. It's hard to pick. But I see fire and poison in the same set, and I kind of read dots. I'm gonna go for that set. We take an item. So, Ring of Shattering Heist. When arcane damage, it's a monster with chill. It consumes all chill, stack, and deal. Nope. Dormant Hammer. If you do not build a certain type of tower in a round, its cost is reduced by 15%. Stack up to 5 times. But, like, once you build it, it's not that great. Frost Venom. Each time you deal poison damage, it also applies 2 stack of the chill effect. I think we're going to go for that. Dark Tower and this together. Better range if it's alone, or reduce the cost of drawing card by... I'm going to go for that. Just because I feel like it's going best with the deck we have. Now, Tower and block card. Tower and block card. They tell you basically what you're going to get. Tower and relic. Tower and relic. What's that thing on the right? Mini shop. Cute. Altar. Offer Emberstone to the altar to restore health or gain another enhancement. I love that. So I say we go up, then we go bottom, then we go... That's a relic. Yep. Bottom. We do that challenge room. Oh no, we do that challenge room and that challenge room. And we go here. And if we die in a challenge room, it's fair. Like, we deserve it. We tried them. So... Do they force you into a tutorial or are you fine? Build a maze. Okay. So they give you pieces that do feel like a Tetris game for now. And you need to make a maze with them. Here we have 2 hells like that. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do that one. Think it's not too bad for a start. And this. They try to get to my fire, and I don't see flying unit for now. I'm gonna go and put some dart tower. Because poison, I want that to have the time to kind of stack. There you go. They cost nothing as well. Can I upgrade? I can upgrade. Damage plus 4, or I'm fire rate for sure. Fire rate and range is the way to go here. And battle. Let's see if we need a bunch of them or like... Oh, that's fine. The problem is, okay? The unit is already dead from poison. And your tower kind of keep on attacking. That's a bemo. It's fine, but yeah. How optimized can I do that? That is not bad. That is still not bad. If you block the path, they say you know, and that's fair. Fire rate range +2. How much does it cost? Oh, we already upgraded it, so we cannot do it more. Pop. Pop. We have still 26. I'm gonna put one more here. We'll upgrade. I don't know if there is a how do we call that? Interest mechanic in the game. I should have checked like how much gold we got and from what this gold came from. Nah, this is fine. Yeah, I think they stop attacking when they notice that the poison will finish the job. They do. They do. They just take a while. And after that, like, they can keep on walking, but since they are chill, they also go slower. It's great. What do we want next? This. Bump. Bump. That's good. That is good. It keeps them so close. I could have built the maze here, but it's kind of funnier to build it outside the base for some reason. Just need to kind of take all of this place. Is there a way to turn the camera? No. But now I kind of need to just like make it go around so that it passes once more in front of my first few towers that I already upgraded. We have 93 gold. I'm gonna build a little fire thing here. And I want it to hit harder. Yeah. And that is a cannon tower. Salvage from some pirate ship. This cannon causes explosive damage in a small area. I'll put it here. Just as our closer for when enemies are poisoned, but they still walk, you know, to break their legs. More damage or more fire rate? I'm going to go for more fire rate. He's already well placed. That should be fine. Here? That's no good. Like this. That blocks the path, but that does not. That doesn't either. That's okay. We have 84. That means extra fire, I guess. I'll put some spice here. And the range will make him able to shoot here. And some other cannon. They don't need the buff yet. 20 gold. That means that like from the moment we get 1 gold, we get to put it there. When I was a child, I remember that like one of my favorite kind of game that I used to play on the custom mode of Warcraft 3 was always the tower defense game. So I definitely have a little you say that positive bias. At best, I would say positive bias toward these kind of games. It's something that's gonna stick with me. But the thing is, it definitely ends up being a slower kind of game on the long term. This thing goes by wave and you have to reset every time you go to another map. And those extra step of placing pieces all over the place definitely adds up to the time that it takes to just go through it, you know? We don't have those talent. It's fine. Can I keep the gold for future maps? Or is it not even a possibility or something that makes sense in this game? Well, I guess we're close enough for some to double hit. Kind of would go and had an extra one. Someone around here. Give me another one. That's fine. Like this. And now everyone on my tower kind of get 2 goes at them. As long as there is no flying enemy coming on the side, we're fine. Ember is still burning. There's Salamander. They look thick. Like they resist damage a lot. Here, I want more range, I want more damage. Same thing. Damage, this one had range, this is perfect. This one needs fire rate. Fire rate too. And we're out of gold. But that is fine. Like, that is the boss and it's getting absolutely squashed. They put a werewolf into it. I guess the only bad side of, like, adding some stuff to the labyrinth outside is that the monster, they take longer to die. We got this. I'm not a big fan. Runes. Attach runes to block card and gain special bonuses. Okay. So gold rune. Create a gold boost tile. Towers on it gain extra coin when it kills monster. I like that. Always in your end at the start of level. Poison rune. Increase the attack power of poison tower placed on. This is great. Like, that fits my build. So I'm going to go for that. Now we have a poison mid spot for our towers. Fan tower, lightning tower, or Lend tower mine. Lend mine tower. 2x2. I don't like the fact that they're 2x2. Places mines along the path of monster within range with a maximum of 5 mana on the field simultaneously. Mines are replenished quickly during the preparation phase. Okay. Or not a fan. How much are... Okay, you have 2 rerolls. They cost 1 each. It's fine. I'm gonna go for Axe Tower, very small range, probably. Magic-driven battle axe that cannot rotate, but will attack an enemy that passes in front of it. This is so dumb. Hammer Tower sounds like the same exact thing. That's area, at the very least. Both are area. Okay, so 0.5 per second. It hits half as often as this one, and it costs like 4 times the cost. But it's 5 times the damage. And the range is lower. This thing. Oh, though it's a 2x2. I don't like any of them. I'll reroll again. I don't know if those come back. We'll see later. Bomb Tower. Throws a bomb that explodes after a short delay, dealing damage to monster in a small area. Putting across in a cross pattern, bombs can trigger each other to explode. Nice. Conceptually, it feels like what we were doing in Bomberman. I love the idea. 2 for Chum Tower. It's a poison one. When attacking, it immediately deals heavy poison damage and inject venom that deals additional damage equals to 20% of the target's current health. I like that. I like that because it's going to be good against big unit, against bosses, basically. Because it doesn't care about... It's 20%. So 5 hit of that, and the monster will die from poison. When attacking, it's bite the target to slow it down by 70% and inflicts 10% damage every second. For 3 seconds. It's great, too. Okay. Or increasing the extra damage to 40% of the monster's current health. With a maximum limit of 50%. 75%. Okay. I'll go for the Chum Tower. Got some Emberstone, got some XP. I don't know what those are for, but let's keep on going. XP might be to just upgrade your towers as you go. Experience point gained from adventure to learn various talent. Okay, where are the talents? Hello. Increase the preparation time before each battle by 10, 20, or 30 seconds. I didn't even know we needed that. I like it. The way they made their tree here reminds me of what's the name? Forager. Here. Yourself a rune instead of other cards. I don't care about having more blocks. Oh well, though blocks can be good. Buff Towel. Towels full of energy will enhance various attributes of the turret when built upon them. Okay. Oh, and a 2x2 just get a quarter of the effect. Fair. That gives 100% attack boost. That gives 100% range. Okay. So first thing first. Let's try to force the enemy to go through what we want. Up. Okay. I want to make some 2x2 space for my jump tower. The range would be insane, but that's not what we're looking for at all. Up. That is a bunch of 2x2s, so let's just gently wait, I guess. I can put one here. I can put some. Like, I'm not sure how much these will come in handy later. We'll have to test it. But if I had some range on, I don't know. I cannot. I already spent all my money. Let's go. Know that where the timer is to know, like, when is the next wave coming up. I should put my thing more like up front there. No, we would not use the tile if I do that. And there's a little entry point here that if I close, I think they will go up there to kind of join you up. I hope. This one's dead. Like, no stress. We can go and like make things go. Oh, thank you. I did not notice that. Oh man, okay. There is a button to make the thing just run faster. Path blocked. I can't block that path. Okay. That's dirty, game. That's very dirty. We have to do this instead? Yes, it's good. That isn't. I could put it like this, but I would not lose. Yeah, I would lose a little. I still think it's kind of worth it to do that. And if I do this, things will have to go here at some point if I just block that part here. I kind of want an extra card. A 2 extra card because we didn't get the right one. Just to force enemies to go there. Yeah, that is definitely worth it. That would be decent. I believe I have other card to fill up those holes correctly. And we are too poor to be able to build a chump tower, though. If we launch now, and we're able to go through that wave, chump tower is going to be... Wow, the range is abysmal. Ooh. I was expecting a bit bigger of a range. Oh, no. Oh, no. Everything hurts so much. And since these are poison tower, I'm not sure it's going to be that effective at like dealing the damage I'm expecting them to do. Okay. Let's start the battle. Pop. Pop. The jump tower does an abysmal amount of damage. Oh, man. Why? Why is this even a thing? Wait. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Okay. I put too much oak into a ridiculous plant. Here. I'm gonna try to buy her time so that like things have the time to choke on the poison a bit. Let's go. Things get, yeah, 25% of the effect of the bonus damage. It's not enough. I'd rather go with Dart, I think. The title. Okay, that was too short of a run. We go for a second one here. And I'm gonna also make sure we change. Yeah, we did change category on Twitch. That's fine. New run. Normal. Misty Forest. Let's go. Same thing, but better. Academy? No. Ohm? Yeah, we don't have a choice here. Let's go for Academy. What are drones? Automatically track and continuously attack enemy within its range until they leave. As fun as this look, Dice Tower. Try your luck. The number you roll is the damage value of the tower. This is dumb. Oh, this is so dumb. Can't upgrade this tower. This is so dumb. Laser tower. Fire a laser with... It's electric, by the way. Appealing energy while firing. The higher the energy, the faster the attack speed, up to 3 times. Okay. I kind of like that, but I also feel like it's going to be good against 1 enemy out of 2. Magic Arrow Tower, Dart Tower. Okay, so everything that is arcane cannot rotate. It just shoots straight ahead. You kind of need to fix yourself a battlefield that works with it. Okay. When a magic arrow hits a tower, it increases that tower's attack speed by 25% for 1 second. Okay. I kind of like it, but I'm not sure how good Arcane would be. Laser looks like it's a more reliable thing to use. I think I'm going to go for that. Let's go for Electric. I didn't check the deck before, but that's okay. Elemental Blueprint. So when you have a tower with 5 or more type of elemental on the field. Wow. AITA Wargame thought this is like a lot of work to get to that objective. When you build a wall with 3 tiles or smaller, the wall immediately lock in place and you draw a card. Can trigger up to 3 times per round. The walls immediately lock in place. I don't get what they mean by that. Overcharge battery. When a monster charges effect is triggered, it releases Chain Lightning. Deal 3 points of electric damage to up to 3. This is good, actually. Electric Tower. Deal damage to a monster with burn. Extend the burn duration by 1 second. Okay. Or Golden Roulette. At the start of each round, tower's prices change randomly. Ugh. Yep. Okay. Okay, that requires too much adjustment mid-run. That's why we are not picking that. 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3. That's, I think we need to go up again. 1, 2, 3, 4 relics. An altar, more relics. What the hell is this? What if I remove or enhance your blocks in the workshop? Good. Okay. And that is an healing area. Yep. Block card and tower. Oh, they show you what block you're gonna get. I love to see that. Your gamblers talking are also like kind of calling me, but you get them when you fight elites. Here you go. Ooh, that's a lot of upgrade blocks. Okay, first off, my little like lonely block is gonna go here and just block that path. Because it's an easy, like, that's gonna be more efficient. That was bullshit. That was absolute bullshit. That goes well here. I want to see how this works. Is there a way for me to determine? Oh yeah, okay. That is how it works. It's slash in that specific direction, and that's about it. It is absolutely atrocious. Let's leave it there for now. Build a few of those cute electric ones. It shoots once. How much damage does that do? 4. Okay, but it builds up. Let's see how they work. Let's see if this is good enough for the first round. Oh, it is. It is. The electric shock that goes from one unit to the other one is absolutely great as well. Here. Path block if I place it anywhere. So, cancel. That is perfect. I could not have asked for better here. Pop. And I guess you should go there. It's not that cute, but it's gonna do its job. You go there, like you have a few like small hits you can do correctly here, and a little more of those electric shock ones, because our artifact is definitely working well with this, you know. But and we just go for the battle. Do I need to upgrade them? What do they do if I upgrade? Crit chance and charge faster or more range and damage? I mean, honestly, I think I'd rather just go and get those extra 3 damage when they overcharge an enemy. So, more tick. That's good. That is good. A little one right here, because you can only hit it one way. Another one right here. And a little bit more electric towers because we can. And yeah, we're just basically spamming. There. Thank you for the lurk, Dean. Very much appreciated. Wonderful. That is good. And how can I use that any efficiently? Like this, I'd say. Let's go. I kind of want to now put like a long line here. Yeah, that is it. I just can't. Bummer. Okay, so there's not much of a good answer to had here, therefore. I'm just going to put a bunch of little electric towers here. It's one. That's it. Like, we just put an army, and that is okay. Battle up. Let all of them just choke on those little +3 damage lightning. I'd like to have poison for the bigger units later, but that is definitely like gonna carry us solidly. Ooh, wait. You found a treasure chest. Choose a reward. We can have coin, damage up, and what is a damage up? 15 seconds. This is so short. Fire thing or attack speed of the tower placed above by 100%. That's great. Draw a card after placing this block, but the block is immediately locked. Can I move them when after I placed one? Look, I'm going for this one. Just the vibe that this is the one, the right one to. Oh, okay. They are just one-time use, basically. Is that what this means? If I put this here, are the other block replaceable? Ooh. I'll go for highest HP. I love the concept. This guy cannot have a priority, but that's okay because it's only slapping in the same direction all the time. Let's go. And a bunch of ones. Pump, pump, pump. Pump. That's enough. That's all we could do. Final wave. And that's definitely overkill, I believe. Just in case. Because I don't want this shit to hit the fan. We're going to force enemy to come back once to us here. Bump. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem. All of these here could go for a last shot if something had passed. Stage clear. Okay, first map done. We want to take. Sniper's calling me, but we kind of learn. Maybe it's better than the other one we were using. I'd rather double up on lightning though. So, utility tower. Powerful mystery statue which attracts gold. Monster that dies within its range grants an additional 50% gold. This is not bad, but this is like... I feel like the game gives you enough gold to be able to carry without this. Poison, fire, or normal. We have to pick something. Also this. Once per level, when the fire source is attacked, reduce its max HP by 1. Kill half the monster and stuns the rest for 5 seconds. This is solid. I'm gonna go for Spark Amplifier, I believe. Because the game is kind of forcing me into taking some fire. Affordable, easy to use, but only has 30 ammo. Wow, it's so bad. I'll take the Fireball one. Yep, it's a 2x2 as well. I don't like that, but yeah, we can work with this. More block, just in case. More block, just in case. Exactly. How are you doing, Blake? Happy to see you. Wonderful, by the way. Never mind, it's a tower defense. Oh, I missed your first message. How are you? You make your soldier walk more. You know, it's a tower defense. I make my tower hit twice. We need to put as much block as we can. Continue. We don't need to view map. We know where we want to go. We're going to go up. Yeah, do we... Fudge me! Because I go up, I'm missing an elite. I feel bad about that. We'll do better. Okay, that's here again. Bump. Bump. That little block looks a little too happy, but that's okay. Super range, and that's all the money I had. Go. Shame! Yes. I don't know why shame did not work, though. Oh, it's good. We're covered, and that thing is a 2x2, I confirm. Though, they can add some electric sometime to these. That's bad. Okay, let's not put that here. I mean, that is not satisfying. Can I make that a little more effective? Pop. I guess it's gonna have to be this. Here. You can long press to recall blocks that have nothing on them, but the one that are locked in place, once you place them, you're screwed. They are there forever. I get how this keyword works now. Okay, with those 2 blocks, I can definitely bar that passage. Right. I want to do it kind of effectively. That is not the worst. Oh, no. That is not good. So goal would be go right, go left. I need to block here. There. That's a start. I have a single block that could go here at some point. And we lose that one, but I'm okay with this. Now, bunch of other electric little towers, just because we can. And go. No, it didn't work. I want to try it because, like, it's not normal that it doesn't. This one works. Shame doesn't. Maybe it's because I don't feel it. Which is a good thing, okay? Like, listen, that works. So, I don't know why the other one doesn't. Here. More shinies like that. And you go there or there. There. Okay, 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 okay. We start to have something here. Oh, and like, look at those blocks. They change color when you can't move them anymore. Okay, we'll wait because we need to build a place for a good fireball tower so that these guys can double up on it afterward because of our, where is it? Spark Amplifier. Yeah, this is like gonna make the fire last forever. Now, we don't have that. Ooh, that's cool actually. Luck in card. Plus fire. Oh, we're talking. Now, oh, we have another treasure. Maybe that's too much, but that's okay. Speed boost and greater range. That's good too. Critical up. No, thank you. I'm gonna take that. Now, I have a bonus for fire on this one. Here. I don't know which one's better. We'll see. Arcane boost. That was bad. Okay, give me that back. Thank you. And that is greater speed boost. So that's good. We're going to give that to you. That's actually a good looking tower. Every 2 seconds for the... That is not good. I'm good for a secondary one. That one will luck it. That's good. No. That little gentle block. I would love to be able to block that and make them all go there, but I don't think it's a possibility. So, up. Here, and we wait because we cannot make anything more here. I'll do a little like sub round here so that they come back here at some point. I'm losing a sound per stream basically, and like the bet is to try to get which one is a problem, like as broken, every time we have a new stream. People, I'm telling you, like sometime when it's broken for half a year and people do not notice. It sounds like it's by design. I swear it's not. Yeah. I don't know what to do with those, but I'll put that one here for now. I really don't think we need to put these. That is definitely overdoing it. Up. Here we go. Wait. Oh, fudge. I should have put more. So, cannot put a fourth. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, we're going to be good. Like, there's no way that even the bus is able to reach. Yep. Fire lasts forever as long as there's, like, electric towers hitting. We have forever in between two waves. It's a joke. You could, like, cut that time by a lot, and that would still be fair. I think this is not okay. Okay. Put this here. Put this here. And we got an extra one that shoots super far. And more lightning. That's fine. Please. That wolf went bananas. Absolutely. Have you bought the game, by the way? Like, are you at the moment scratching corners of a map to get a bunch of bananas that has been hidden? I mean, I want to say everywhere. It sounds like it's an exaggeration. But, dude, there's just too many of them. You're not stage minus 1400, 100%. I'm at minus 100, I think. We dropped. Okay, we killed one boss, and that was like the rock version of Reptar without the body. It was absolutely abysmal. Yep, but I like it. But that's about it. Like, you had more time than me, I guess. It's very fair. Flame runes or this? Yeah, it's gonna have to be electric. We're a little bit more concentrated around that. So 3x3. Summon a powerful lightning strike that deals damage in a large area with all damage evenly distributed amongst all monsters within. Yeah, I think it has to be that, but I also do not like it that much. But we'll try to use it at some point. Continue. So I guess you're playing a ton. I think I got 2 skill upgrade for now. We haven't played a ton. I've played about half an hour and my 2 shrimps were there. That's about it. I kind of stopped because my 2 shrimps were there. And I was like, yeah, I can we get the 2 bonuses on the same thing? We can't. I'm gonna take that back up then. Look. Here. Like this, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna close that path here because there's no reason to leave it open. There I go. I think it would be better to block the other side, so I'll just take that one off. I'm looking at how the layout is done here, and that feels like a better pick to go and block. So pop. 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 And we press some lightning here. And that's it. That's our first round. Always. Space. Here. It's gonna have to be our last run because it's already close to 8 and we are only at our 2nd game. Yeah. What can I do here? I'll do that. We'll try to make a spot for our 3x3. Can I move you? I lose 4 gold taking it out, okay? It's not too bad. And that little solo block, gonna go here. Okay, that's fine. Up. Battle. We can live without those 4 golds. Now I need to try to get to that spire that takes a 3x3. And that's gonna take the extra damage. We're full. We're definitely fine. So there's like an electric bar under their HP that when it's filled up, I think this is when the 3 damage AoE triggers. Here, and it goes kind of fast. They also get stunned by that. I like it. Here, what else do I have? I don't have cool things to use here. Oh, that is good. Ooh, give me more of that. Okay, so pump, pump. It just throw them back like here. So when I'm gonna shut that way down later, because we're gonna draw the 5 in a row, right? It's gonna bring them back here all the way. That is actually a very nice map to work on. Okay, let's change priorities. Most progress. You just aim for the guy that is the most ahead of the group. I love the sound of the towers. It's like it sounds like it doesn't want to hurt anything. It just exists. Here. That is fine. And we can make the big one. See what this thing does on the map. It hits like a truck. It's an area. I like that. It got the greater attack boost tile as well. Now, I need a few fire. So there you go. And we launch. This basically shoots a nuke. It's great. Thing is, you have a weekend on 2. That I get you. I get you. I mean, I'm pretty sure you are ambivalent around that in the same way I would be, where you're like, it's nice, but also it would be nicer sometimes just not to have it and not to have to consider that thing, that reality, you know, of only having the kids 1 weekend out of 2. So I'm not jealous of that fact. I'd rather have them close. but I get like how to some point it can also be nice, you know, because it ensures you that you're gonna have some time for yourself to like care about whatever you want to care that day, you know. So yeah, I understand. I am ambivalent at being happy about this, but I understand. Here, like, I think my take on that would be, since it has to be a thing, it's better to be happy about it than to cry. But if you had to choose, I'm pretty sure you'd rather like have an alternate reality to this, you know? Here, maybe? Question mark? I don't really like the shape it makes, but that is fine. Oh, I cannot because that would block the whole thing. Fair. That's good. That's good. And now I can put another, like, big... and put a little more of them on fire before they get to hit the rest. Yeah. I feel like we're in a good spot here. I want to see if I can build on this one. Yes, I can. That's great. So if I had a 4 here, we're going to be fine. This guy is going a little... Yeah, that's fine. He's dead. The boss of that map. Here. Stage clear. I love how it works. The concept is good. 1x2 lightning ball tower cannot rotate and fires lightning balls straight ahead, damaging all enemy in their path. Automatically fire continuously during the battle. When an electric ball hits another electric ball tower, the hit tower immediately fire once. It shoots once every 4 seconds. This is good because like they could basically shoot at each other. That is good. Okay. Damage +5 each time an electric ball passes through a monster. This tower cooldown is reduced by 10. Up to 50% per lightning ball. Okay. So they will go crazy when like pressure is going to come up. Sniper is a fire one and bomb is a fire one. Okay, the option we have here are going to be the luck. Reducing the cost of cards by 20%. Of drawing cards by 20%. I'm going to go for this, I believe, next. So first thing first. As much as this look cool, I'd rather focus on electric for the run. And I'm going to take the Tome of Endless. Continue. There we go. Corrupted level. Corrupted areas will appear on the ground, preventing you from building a wall block on those areas. Nice. Cool again. Build a tower on a minecart, and it will automatically charge forward along the track once battle start. Okay. The attack power and range of the tower placed above are doubled. I guess I cannot place like multi-slotted one on this, right? Definitely not. Okay. Those are cursed area, but all the middle isn't. Okay. Let's see what we do with that. Those are extra range one, right? Good. That is actually a freaking great map. I think I want to lock that side up so everything goes on the right. And then we try to like draw a path so things goes up here. But for now, hey shrimps, come here. Come here. Come here, you shrimp. Damn. Bonne nuit, Morrigan. Cali, câlin? Pas câlin? Come here. Good night. I love you both. This thing shoots straight. We cannot really use that for now. I'm gonna use the small electric one that like we do usually. Bump, bump, bump. That's enough. That's all I can do for first round again. Ooh, that looks cool. The thing is, I did not build on that because they are also extremely unreliable. Attack power and range are the tower above are double. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's cool and shit. But it's not going to shoot when I want it to shoot. It's going to shoot all the time and pretty randomly. So you can go here. My small block can go here. I cannot sell that now. I need 110 to be able to like use this effectively. This is fine. I'm gonna lock things up here. And we're gonna try to push it like as high as we can to buy some time so that these guys that we will build over that can kind of have a go at it. Let it go. Battle. Okay, good. Oh, that is actually great. This is just not reliable. Okay, so yeah, you'd rather to have him much and staying with some when you love, but in your heart you don't hate it now. You have a weekend, you could just do whatever you want. Things is, you have him 80-20. Oh, okay, so you actually have it. So you have plenty of time, but not real time that we only spend for fun. Yeah, I get that. Doing homework, cleaning, and all those stuff is pretty much what we do during the night. Yeah, that's exactly this. I understand that. Like, it's not exactly homework, but we have some... It's basically homework. Okay. Don't get me wrong. You can complain about that for my kids if you wish. I don't care. My 4 years old already have homeworks. Okay? Because at home, I buy some books with like, not challenges, but like, yeah, challenges like work to do for kids. And I make her do that basically like 3 or 4 times a week where we do 1 or 2 page. And these are not complicated things. It's more like draw the whale blue and finish that labyrinth so that little bee can go back to their baby bees, you know, like, or stuff like that. Flowers. And yeah, I do her do homework. I make her do homework basically at 4. And the goal is so that she learns stuff. Oh man, this is so close. I could get rid of that and wait for 5. And oh no, we don't even have to wait for 5. That's great. Though I'm pretty sure that will block the other towers, but that they don't care. This is not something like that. Basically, like, my kid is not going to prématernelle, so I'm doing her. I'm making her do some work that is going to be equivalent to what she would do in a prématernelle. And like, that's fine. She needs to learn stuff. This is the right age to learn stuff. So we're teaching stuff at home. Yeah, I should do that even more though. Who needs a break, right? She's gonna be an adult soon, so like she has to learn stuff. But what were we saying? So yeah, she already does have arguably homeworks, but she does not take it as a bad thing. It's basically like learning process. Here, and we will see how great these do. I need some fire. I think that could work. That could definitely work. Some more fire here. So that my lightning has something to like keep alive on the enemy. No, that is so nice. Are those fire thing bouncing? Yeah. It's great. I used that for a little while and I did not even notice that was that OP. Here? Like that. What happens if I try to give that to her? Nothing. Because they do not have the range to hit each other. I'm gonna make this go further. So that these guys have a little bit more time to do their work. She also get the chance to get an extra hit in. So nice. Here. Enemies start to be tanky enough for them to work correctly. No, I'm not going to do l'école à la maison. But like for la maternelle, absolutely. Basically, I want her to go to some specific schools that are public around my house. But they do not take maternelle. They only take like kindergarten, but normal kindergarten. Not, is it kindergarten? They only take maternelle, basically. So what I'm trying to do is like still do some teachings, even though it's not like the whole plan thing. Just enough for her not to be like late on the rest of the crew when she's gonna get into first year of elementary school and stuff like that, you know. Here, but I don't plan to teach at home. It is literally a full-time job to be a elementary school teacher, even at home with like 2 or 3 kids. If I was in a situation where I would be like a homebound dad, you know, like or papa à la maison, like all the freaking time, not only during the paternity leave and stuff like that, I might have considered it, but I am not. So yeah, we deal with our reality, and my reality is this. I'm okay with this. Fireball will reach that. Same thing here. And no problem. I tried to help you. I knew you were a little worked up today, you know. Sure. That's just because you're lame, as you say. That cannot be anything else. Sure. That's a lame thing to say. Pardonnez, it's fine. Here. Oh yeah, they did.
Oh yeah.
They were extremely energetic. Oh, that was in Apocalypse. No, Apocalypse. Was that a movie? Or for the school I'm talking about? Basically, there's a few schools where I live that for the elementary school, le programme international, and that's where I would like for them to go. But yeah, they do not take 4 years old. They take them starting at 5 years old, so we'll wait. Like, she already knows all her letters. She can recite you the alphabet. She can count to 20. She understands the concept of like sharing. She understands addition, addition, adding, that. She's in a very good spot already in a lot of things, so I'm really not scared about like our potential of where she's gonna go at some point. It's great. I don't want anything of that. Scrap tank tower. Okay, but this guy has a... You can dismantle tower for a total value of up to 300. You can place one by one tower into the crusher on top of the tank. Will be an int based on the cost and element of the disassembled tower. Okay. I get this, but I don't want it. Replacement, it drills down and destroys the block beneath it. At the start of next turn, only affect player's place block. You can make more complicated path with that. It's not bad, but I don't like it, so I'll re-roll. Oh, wow, that's an ugly tower. It's an L shape. Good night, Shrimp. Maybe. That is an ugly ass tower. I don't want it. Roll. Dark Tower is calling me more than that thing. Hearthquake. Attack any passing monster with shockwave, causing brief stuns. I'm not a fan of that. I get the idea, but it's going to depend on the range. It's a 3x3. Like, it requires so much placement for this to work. Yeah. Fire damage attacks may create a magma puddle, dealing 4 damage per second to monster crossing it. That is not bad. When you build block during combat, the block stuns nearby enemy for 5 seconds. That's cool. Demonic Pact at the start of each battle. Decrease both current and maximum health by 1. Okay. And gain 50 starting coins. Does not activate if only 1 health remain. I mean, I like it, but we have Lava Bucket that is calling me a little more. But I like it. I could have been inclined to take that. Next. Here. I'll go for the altar. We're going to go check what this is. They want Emberstone. What the hell are Emberstone? Is it my HP? No, this is these rocks. Okay. We can go for Recover. No. We cannot go for these. Strength. Increase the heal max H. No. Receive a relic. I should have read what it was. Oh, I did not. This cost me HP. I see. I love that. Static Tower. When a monster charge effect is triggered, it also takes electric damage. Equals to 10% of current HP, 3% for boss, up to 1,000 damage. That's neat. I'll take that. When I discard a card, I randomly gain 1 to 10 coin. Haven't discarded yet, but that's fine. For every 5 blocks locked, you earn 1 free card draw. I'll go for this. Oh, that did cost a lot of HP. I can restore 3. Dice Tower change into different element based on the number roll. This is bad. I don't want it. It's fine. And I will not be able to take one more. So we got a bunch of relics. Some electric, some fire. I think we're good. I think this is going to carry us through the rest of the run. Nice map. Okay. Do not sell any tower. Oh, we can get a challenge here. Build 5 or more 2x2 towers to get Chameleon Shell. When a normal type tower is placed next to a tower with element, it's changed into that element. I love the idea, but I'm not doing that much. That is, okay, that is not bad. Magma Gem, burn duration is increased by 100%. But burn consume 1 stack of chill every second. I'm taking that. We are not using chill at all. Do not build any tower during battle phase. So, I can only build during building phase. It's fine. Prep for first wave. Where do I want to focus my enemies? Okay. Pump. We're going to have a small problem because, like, I need to force all enemy to go on the other side here. I might have to draw 1. Yeah. Path block. How? Okay. Confirm. If I take that away and I put it here, it doesn't work. Path is still blocked. How? So I have to focus that side of the map. No. I cannot block any side of the map because this is blocking that path. I need to focus this area. So this cannot go here. I need to place that like there. Oh, my tower will have to be so focused on one spot, it's going to be ugly. Okay. Ow. Bump. Bump. That's all I can build for round one. Let's go. And that magma shot is too worth it to not... Ooh, wait. I have a free draw. Nothing told me I cannot build blocks, though. That's fine. It's tower that I can't build during battle phase. Now, if I sell you, I can put this here. That is very early to build that, but I think it's fine. I should have built him here though. That's good. Do that. Do that. I'm gonna just overpress that area. That is half of a plan. Space. And let's see if those two towers are enough for that second round. I really ain't sure. Boom. It's not. Maybe, but that's going to be super tight. Okay, we're good. We're good. Boom. We're missing one. It's okay. We're missing two. We can still play. Here. Can I burn the trees? No. That wouldn't do a thing. Go there. That's decent. That I can't do, so... Oh, the tree are overwritable. That's great. I have a free draw. We're gonna use this little one right here, I guess, to give us a bit more time, or right here to pre-build for later. I'm doing that. I know we have a good piece for like these kind of corners. This would be good. I need my solo to come here and give me another space for a nuke. But until then, I have an extra nuke here. That fits. I could like put it deeper though. Okay. That's good. I'll wait. This guy will just shoot the thing that are coming to like the base at that point. Ooh, cool deleting here. They all shoot the thing that is the most up front. No! No! Oh man, this is way too close to the base. Okay. Still working, but we might get screwed. A 4 is exactly what I was looking for here. Plus my little one, but instead of putting my one here, I would rather put it here. Put that thing. Why would that would block the path? Okay. How do I place this to be at least a bit efficient? Like here. And that one here could go there. That one here could go there or there. Hello. How are you doing, Simon? It's been like what? 4 months or 6 months since the last time I summoned? So I packed my You'll be able to bring your shrimp too. You know, like don't leave it at home. It's gonna be a place with a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but with my kids. So my kids are not a bunch, but they're kids. Here, let's go for that wave. It's 4 on 8. We might die on this map just because of the way that it's designed. It really does not give you much play area. I guess the best thing would have been to probably close here and make him go. Yeah, I played badly. Starting to take a little bit of control over this, but that is definitely because we misplayed. Okay. Can I give you this? Can I give you more? No. Maybe, but later. And lagging or something. Did I lag? And it crashed. Your fault. It's all good. Oh, I crashed. Welcome back. I was saying about the 17. It's gonna be Calipze's birthday, so I could invite you, dear. We would not have the time to play Magic. We would not have the time to play video. This is fine. Like, kids will have the time to play together, and we will have the time to just, like, socialize while this happens. I'll take this. I'll go put a bunch of tutus. Oh, wait. 1 tutu, because this is all I can place. Okay, I'll place this here for later. And draw. I don't know what gives me my free draw, but there's some. Oh, that I don't know. Something gives me a free draw every like round or so. Here. That's gonna be another spot for a big one. Next wave. You worked the 17. Sorry about that, dude. We'll find some time. I'll probably send you a message on Facebook to try to like set up something. As I was saying, we are gonna proxy some pre-cons for the students, and if you are down to do like pre-con level game of Magic, that'd be nice too. Eels 1 HP, magma ammo, no thank you. These are just temporary thing that you use, and they are one-shot thing, you know. Here. That's a damage boost towel and a defense boost towel. Both in the same thing. Oh, great. What the hell is defense, though? Attack power increased by 50 due to malfunction. Due to monster or... I didn't know my thing could have malfunctions. Here? Actually, since that place is not usable, I could definitely build up some towers on here. You come with a bunch of scraps. That's cute. Here. 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 Okay. So we say that. This is all the money I had, so pop. Draw. Is there a better place for this? Like here? And if you come, okay, let's catch up. Boop. If you come, might be without the sun. He has it with his aunt. You leave him with his aunt? I mean, they do have that? I am so bad at lending my kids to other adults. Like, I don't want to. But I'm very happy when people get to do it. It seems to be healthy, I would say. But God, I am very bad at leaving my kids with other adults. And they're good people. I'm even talking like my mom. Here. That is definitely a thing on which I am not, I'm not strong, you see? I trust my family too. That's not the thing. And thank you, Dean, for still being here. I do trust my family too and everything. So he might be able to be there if it's not. We will probably receive during the pour le souper. But you don't know what time you are pour le souper, dude. And like, you don't have to bring any freaking gift. She's 4 years old. She's not gonna remember. And like, that is not the reason why I want her to want people to come to her birthday in the future. And I think the best way to kind of prevent that is not to make it a requirement for you to like show up to the party, you know? Here? How much do we have? Okay, we have enough to put 2 of those big spire. And that one's gonna be pretty buff. I draw, that was accidental, but yeah, like the 1 square is good still. This goes here. And where could I put some little lightning ray? If I put that there, I lose a space for some other electric ones. Pump. That could be good. Press this here. Though it's gonna miss like half of the fun if I place it there. There you go. Draw when free. Pump. Nope. There. And pump. Go ahead. Okay, you will just ruin our teats were candies. I mean, that's a way to see that. That's a way to see that. I'm curious, by the way, do they still sell the Squishmallow, like, you know, the big ones in Costco? Because here's the thing. My firstborn had a bee, okay, like a 24-inch bee Squishmallow. We just got a 24-inch butterfly for the second-born. And I know that the way that like the 2 first one do like him, there's a high chance that in a few months, I have a third shrimp that will want to have one. We have some sleeping Pokemon right now. Are they like Squishmallow, 24-inch Squishmallow? Because like, I don't have a Costco card anymore, but I'd send you money. And I would like to have one because I know that at some point it's going to be like another crisis, you know? Here. And like, I'm not sure I want the Pokemon one because if one gets the Pokemon one, the other one will also want the Pokemon one. You know how it is, okay? It's about the same size. You send me some care. Yeah, no, okay. I mean, mom, yeah, their mom might want to have the Pokemon one if I give one Pokemon one to one of the shrimp. So I cannot take the Pokemon one. That will create conflict. That's about it. You know how it is. Here. A little more fire will help. Okay. That's it. And our challenge is pretty much done. That's what you thought. Yep. Yep. Here. But that's the good thing about you having only one. You don't have these conflicts happening. I was in the Dollar Tree earlier, like what we have at the Dollar Tree in Quebec. And there was a mom with their 2 kids. They wanted like one of the most stupid toy there is there. They call that Gator Ring, okay? It's basically like, it looks like a tape. You put it around your finger and you roll it and it does like... It is aggressively useless, okay? But they wanted it! A Mega Rune. What is Mega Rune? The size of this block is doubled. Show me what it looks like. What was I saying? Yeah, and like the mom, they both wanted that thing. It is as useful as a spinner. You know, like the bullshit they were like saying no in school for us in the past. Ice Spike Tower. We don't want ice. Cauldron Tower. No. Everything's poison. I'm just not going to use these. That's about it. Wood Elf. When you play the leftmost card in your end, all your tower costs 3 gold less to build. Restore after building any tower. Amplify Matrix. When a tower crits, tower within 3 gain 20% critical rate for 5 seconds. Ooh. This does not stack though. That would have been crazy. You put like a bunch of small electric thing in the same tuh. You let them go mad, but that doesn't stack. Weak spot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we have that. We have electricity, so that stuns. And that's what you thought. So basically, yes, someday. I get you. No pressure, by the way. Like, don't make them if you are not ready yet. But the mom had to make sure when she bought those gator ring that she was buying the same color twice. And she was like, yeah, you know, I don't want conflict later. So you do not choose your color. You both take the same color. She didn't care. Honestly, like, you definitely felt that this was a mom of a few children's problem, you know? This does not happen when you have like 1 or 2. When you have like 2, sorry, 1. It happens when you have more. And she was at that stage. There you go. That's actually a decent start. Oh, wait. No, that would be better. Up. Because this is already closed if I do that. I don't like the options I have here. I'll go for this. And we have the same start as we usually do, so it's going to be a double little lightning thingy. That's it. Go. Here. Oh, are you happy in the new house? Is everything going the way you wanted? And well, I guess the relationship with the family was good enough because you actually decided to do that move. So I will not ask like how it goes with the family. I know it's going well. In respect to the fact that you are now basically sharing the same space. Everything is good, going well. Very happy to hear that. Where do I put this? Hmm? No, with its parent. Yeah, the one that is living with the step parent is his wife. That's it. She now has to deal with step parents living with her. Same difference. You're right. It's same difference. People understood that you were wrong. Here, and why wasn't the other option a thing? Path blocked. Okay, I know why. You're a lefty. You will never be a right. Here we go. I forgot to build more towers. Yep. That was necessary to survive. There you go. I feel a bit dumb here. That's okay. Here. A little bit more electricity for this, but not now. Okay, if I close it right here, how bad is it? Kind of bad. Not so bad. I'll close it like deeper here and that's gonna be fine. Ooh, this guy's thick. Okay. That's kind of a problem as well. That's neat. I love big blocks like that. Oh, well. Hey, that's a new shape we just built, okay? Like, I'm still... I didn't know. This guy's closed? This thing could do that. There you go. We could do that. Draw for free. We have one more. This one's already blocked. That is fine. And I can, like, oops. Wait. Yeah, if I close this, like, it already comes here, so we are very close from me. I got a free draw. And there you go. We get a free, like, scratching at the start before the rest comes. A little bit of fire on that corner. Your son is sleeping in your... Okay, so. About the same size? Okay. We have some sleeping Pokemon right now about the same size. That's what you thought. Someday everything is going well. No AC, so it's too hot. We only have a small AC in our bedroom. So your son is sleeping in our bedroom. Good thing your room is big. That's actually great. But in the last house, you had like a mural one, right? Is this because it's broken, the one that you used to have, or is it just because like it's out of service at the moment? You had a central, okay, and at the moment you just don't have one, or the one you have is HOS? Here. Draw the free one. I can't. Oh, that's my thick. Okay. What do I do with you? Nothing. That blocked if I put you here. I'll just put you there, and I misclicked, but that's okay. We'll find it a place. Like here. All it around. The new one, you just don't have one. Don't have one. We got to install 2 centrals because the house is too big for one system. Did you freaking buy a manor? Manoir? Hey, okay. That game is great. The only real issue that I have at the moment, because we have like 7 games to play, is the fact that the runs take forever. So when this is the only thing you have to complain about on a game, the game is doing well, okay? Here. If I break this, like if I did not put that here, that would have been the same problem. That would have been shorter. It's not good. Here, I want it to be excessive, you know? More fire here would be kind of important. If you press shift, you get to place multiple before you have to switch. Bump. Bump. Let's go. Yes, you did, actually. Yeah, I kind of knew. Here. That is the thing, actually. I basically told to my wife that lately that if we were selling our house and moving anywhere like 30 minutes from the big cities, we could buy the same house size-wise, you know, like quality-wise, and owe nothing on it. This is how much living close to a city or inside a city makes of a difference for the price of a house. That is absolutely ridiculous. Here. There. That's decent. There you go. More of the same. Not that much. Suburb got expensive. Yeah, but like I was talking about trying to find some examples of where it was. Saint-Anne-des-Plaines. You know what I mean? Like, we're talking 30 minutes away from Laval. Yeah. More cards. Yeah, I want to take that one off. Let's go. Bum, pump. But yeah. You're very close to it, actually. You could probably drop by 100k. Not more than that? I really feel like it should be more than that, but that's okay. Like, everything's kind of too pricey house-wise in Canada, so... maybe? But even dropping by 100k, dude, it means that I only owe, like, about 100k on my house at that point. 100k, you can clean that in 2 years if you are on 2 salaries. And just motivated, like... yeah. And, like, you don't go and spend anything about anything but your house, but that's okay. Your house needs too much work. Dude, okay. I know you might believe that. I've checked the prices for the thing that are getting sold around mon quartier. You would be absolutely disgusted. Like, les maisons une étage around where I live are selling for 600, 650. Ridiculous. The prices went up during the last 5 years to a point where it... I don't even know how kids will be able to, like, buy houses. Have you thought about that for your kids? Like, we're at a point where me and my wife are watching the market and we're like, okay, so basically, if we don't plan ahead for us to build them something, they might just never live anywhere. Just because the market is absolutely unpenetrable. It's ridiculous. Your plan is to... yeah, okay, that's... okay. So, me and Kim, I didn't know if you know, but we bought a terrain during last au dernier printemps. And basically, we plan on making like like un bloc intergénérationnel for the start. So like 2 apartment in the basement, 2 apartment on the 2nd floor, and like a big apartment on the 1st floor. Use that as our the whole thing as our house for the time where the kids are growing up, and later on just like put 1 kid per apartment. Because we don't see how they will be able to become owners if we do not organize things to make it easier for them. This is how destroyed the current house market is in Canada at the moment. Where as a parent, you're like, yep, I literally have to build my house and the house of my future kids for them to be able to just like get a house at any point. I don't know if it's a generational trauma. If it's something that we should care about. I'm, you know, do we have too many towers? No, okay, we don't. So what did we learn today? We learned that building extra terrain, like leveling up your tower, is not really the way that this game is encouraging you to go. So build a 2nd house on your land. Yeah, the other plan is to maybe put your son in a smaller part of your house since it's in split. Yeah, but that part is kind of conditional. Oh, bro. Hopefully. Tout va se mettre en place pour que ce soit parfait. You know? But, yeah, there's a condition behind that, but I understand. I really understand your take on this one. You will have to be able to buy... yeah, that's basically what I understood. I want to get a mega rune for this dude, and also a flame rune. I'm going to use it on my plateau, as my plateau for the fire towers. And everything here is bad, and I cannot reroll, so I'm going to pick this thing, I guess. Does not interest me at all. We just pick it because we had to pick something. Here. And that's the boss. The first map is so long. I'm kind of not expecting to have extra map to go through. Okay. Is this guy progressing or just like chilling in the back? Hopefully he just chills in the back. So I guess the goal is to roop, roop, force them on the right. Like, oop, no, not you, not now. You first. This goes here. I think I don't want to start shooting stuff with those cards yet, but is he already coming? I guess so. You need to actually fight him. Are you so time limited that it's gonna be insane? Clear, let's go. Okay, so this guy stops in between wave. I see. I see. Put this here still. Get this there. This there. Woo, big block. Okay. Big block. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. That happened. Like this. We're good. Draw a free one. That is not my big one, which is okay. Like this. And roll. As thing dies, I'm gonna put more stuff here to just like put some aggression onto my enemies. One by one tower that we have are not that common here. This guy is so tanky. Is there a way for us to get a thing hitting him for the max of its HP? No. I think we had a thing that was slamming for max HP, but I'm not sure what it was. I maybe we did not pick it. We'll have to be... Yeah. I read that. That's my big guy. Okay. How does you work? You do not. You kind of do. Okay. If I want you here... I think that's the better plan. I can put, like... He's probably resistant to fire. I could even buff him, I guess. I'll see. Here? These little lightning hits might do a difference as well. I misclicked. But he's frozen there, sadly. There I go. Battle. Okay. We have something putting some aggro onto him. That's not bad. Not the greatest thing either, but that definitely does help. This guy stunned this guy a little, but that's fine. Four. Two. That was not good. I want to sell you. Pump. Sell. Sell. I can't build the one I want. Draw for free. That's good. Like, that's not epic, but that does the job. Do this. That little solo square is going to go right here, just to be a little bit pissy with my enemy. This can't go here? Oh, because there is one of those cursed block. Here. And you. Oh, that's a big guy. There you go. No, you don't. There you go. And I guess we roll. Is this guy gonna attack my tower or does... No, he just walks to those spikes. It's great. Like, what we're doing here is the right thing to do, I believe. Might be wrong. He might attack the tower in the end. We will soon know. I'm still not sure. Thank you for the alert, by the way. And you will have... Yep. I read that part. Here. Cannot build here. I'll build here. I'll choke point. No, I cannot. I cannot. That's it. That's a big block again. I can put that there. Nope. Why can't I? Oh, there's that little wall in the back that stops me. Bump. 4. We're good. Draw one for free. Here, I guess. There too. And round. And then we just wait for the money to be able to build more. Last wave is coming, but this guy might be almost dead before it happens. Yeah, which I would be fine with. He does not attack my towers. He just attacks, like, those weird walls that have been placed there as, I guess, chew toy for the boss. We killed him before the last wave. Not sure what impact it's gonna have on the fight. Oh, it's already done, basically. Oh, it's a win. You can play aggressive. That's neat. New unlock, Sacred Fire. Able to sense the slightest corruption. All battle stage in the adventures are corrupted stage. Nice. Does it give you better loot? If it does, I'm so down for that. I love the idea. We just took one talent because we've been lazy, I guess. View map. No. Back to title. So. You can get extra talent. You keep your XP. That is great. That's definitely a game I'm going to play probably off stream and like play again on stream at some point. In between, like probably on Roguelike Wednesday night as well. So, Emberward is done. We're going to move to... What was the next on the list? Bossfight Tactics. Here. Let's go. I will be right back quickly. We're going to go and like take a 3 minutes break so that I can go and kiss the babies goodnight. And we'll be back. So, I'm launching this, so hopefully you're going to get some music in the background. Sounds a little 8-bit music for you guys. Be right back. Yeah. My two firstborn were still awake. The third one too. Everybody was still awake, and my second shrimp as well just showed up at the side of my door, like trying to sneak in to see if I was seeing her. So yeah. Now I put her to sleep. This game is still in beta, by the way. The demo is accessible for free for anyone on the internet. Feel free to go and put your N on that on Steam before it gets to have a price. And Bossfight Tactic by the name kind of sounds like an auto battler, but I have no idea what the game is going to be. I can only pick this guy. He has a rollerblade and he moves onto the nearest target tiles. Right now. Oh, okay, that's an action actually. Okay. That's my weapon. Enemy's turn. No, it's a turn by turn. Cool. Slap the dude. He's dead. Did I steal some heart from him? Do I not have enough money? I need to continue and pick it then. Okay. Act 1 of 3. I got a new friend. He looks like a dwarf. I like him. Act 1, Stage 2. Use to buy item. Drop after you enter. Okay. But first off, I guess I'm going to shoot him. Up. Slap. No. Slap that dude. Out until next turn. Out until... Okay, we have 3 action per round. Enter. He's going to slap me. He has boots. Okay, you get to see their intention. So you also get to disrupt them. Pop. Okay. The guy is running way faster than I do. We're kind of poor. Target 2 tiles away. Ninja side, 2 tiles away. Move on to adjacent side. Oh, that's kind of nice. And jump on the target. I am definitely unsure of what is worth anything, so... I have 2 gold. This high. We sell that. We buy that. Within 2 tile. This everything's here is kind of fine. We will just continue now. Here. Party complete. We found a mage, I guess? Does she re-gives action? What is this? Swap position with target. Okay. I see how this works. I'll swap with this. This is an enemy, but that's fine. You will slap this. You will shoot. Nope. Nope. This is not enemy. This is target. Okay, fair. I don't like that. It would just swap them. I definitely misplayed. Undo. Undo. You shoot. This. You swap. You slap. You get an extra as well that I would like for her to take, but we have to hand turn first. And she's gonna slap me. Fair. That dragon is just farting gold when he leaves. I have no idea why he exists, but I don't think he does either. Go and pick that thing. Well, it didn't do what I thought it would. Undo. You'll go there. Move by one. Use the sai. Slap her. And use the sword and slap her again. I have a big killer that got some level up and that gave him some hearts. Continue. But the girl needed an attack. This guy just took the item. I have to pay for it now. Okay. I feel like I'm getting raped. Skewer. Deal to 3 adjacent target. That's nice. What is this? Gain +1 max HP. Both adjacent target gain 1. Ooh. Gimme. Can I just buy? Buy. Do we have enough for this? We have 1 gold remaining. Jump, an adjacent tile. Bounce, gain 1 armor. Okay. I want to move her. Okay, her and him need to swap. What is this thing? Deal 2 to adjacent target. Put your items on cooldown. Okay. I don't have the money to buy that, right? Nope. What can I sell for this? It's a longbow. Sell. And I'll buy that. She's gonna be like playing as a tank and a strategist more than anything. Now, I'll continue. We leave that shopkeep. It really feels like a game that could have existed on NES and made sense, you know? Hear the trumpet 2 tiles away. Okay, so you will do the shield. On both alive. You will go for your sai. We don't have the bow anymore. I had to do some, like, hard choices. Slap him. Is she dead? How did the sai hit that hard? This guy has an idea, but it's not good enough, so... I'll use him to shoot him. And we'll enter. And then they will hit. Like, we might be hurt. Okay. I love that. He has a better bow than mine. He did not shoot its friend. He shot just on the side. Kill this. This guy cannot attack anymore because he had the greatest idea of its life, and that's about it. The skewer. Through the skewer. I'm gonna go and... Nope. Nope. Would that work? Yeah. I still have 2 actions, so I'm swapping with her. And we are shooting... Doesn't work. He has to swap with... Nah, because the Sai, he just used the other thing. Come. I think we're gonna have to get hit. Hmm? Or... No, they were already sleeping. You did the job. I just tagged it cute. Here. We'll move again. We'll try to get the aggro on. No, wait, undo. She's gonna use the shield. No. It is not even the same kind of drawing. It's way simpler. Oh, it has a 2-turn cooldown, so that doesn't work either. Undo. I will swap her with him. And swap her with him. And this guy will only be able to hit her for one. And destroy the items. Oh, my loot. Okay, sir. I'm not agreeing with what you just did. I'm going to shoot you to death. Oh. Oh, we got stolen. Here. Okay. Now, that skewer is worth a lot. I want you to pick that. Low HP, I need to find a way to protect her a bit more. They got little hats. Score is based on the resources you have. Good. Continue. Boss time. That's a dagger or an action. +1 damage for each dagger. Nice. You cannot use your skewer because why? My goal here changed. I'm so confused. Go do that. We got a bit of armor. No, it's not how this works. Okay. My guy's kind of lost. Music. I threw it. I guess that's the way to attack. They can't walk. I see how this thing works. They all have to like protect each other. That is kind of a cute concept. Go for that. Now they're both kind of well protected, and I can go and enter. My guy here in the back might be far enough to protect himself. Not from her. But he's going to be able to slap her hard. Compensating the shield she has. Okay. Now. Good idea. Man is dead. And you are also going to kill her. Let's go. And we get all that as loot. That thing got an upgrade with lose 1 art for each fire. Is that good? Can we pick those items? What is that? Deal 1 damage to adjacent targets. Okay, but what is the other thing in the back? Deal 2 +1 to adjacent target. Fatal. Gain 3 gold. That is good. That is like 3 damage right there. Oh, because the +1 stayed. I love that. Now, Katana, move onto adjacent tile. Deal 1 damage. Okay. That puts everything on cooldown, but that does too. There's no movement thing. There's a bunch of katanas. I think I'll keep what I have. And we'll just continue. Okay, they look that one. The first one looked like a pirate, and the second one like a cavern lady. 3 targets, 3 tiles away. It gets hard. Okay. Dude here cannot do anything to reach for them. Oh, that's a dead lady. Hold down for 1 more round. I can't do a thing. I could kill my friend, but I think that's a good plan either. So we will just end turn. Yeah. I am confused. What did he just do? Did he just pass through me? This hits for 2, this hits for 3. I'm gonna take the money. Oh. Wait. Undo? I don't get how this works, but that's okay. I guess he stole my buff. How do I pick this? Do I have to jump like that and pick the item? And she get the big sword? And we get to continue and pick up whatever we can on the path. That's good, because my guy that cannot move now can shoot with an arrow. That's not too bad. Roller. Or the harrow, or study glasses. I want to see, like, what the harrow aims at. 1, 2, off, and 3 after that. And that deals 1 damage. Good. Their pockets are so small. Inventory. +2, whatever that symbol is. On time. Gain 2 broken heart. I'm not sure I understood this one. I'll take that. Oh, it cost 8. No, we don't have the money for this. Honestly, I think we're kind of fine. I don't like the fact that this guy got 0 mobility, so I'm gonna take boots for him. He has the sai. The sai is already a bit of mobility. Not much, but enough. So I'll continue. I think we're fine. Just a bunch of little puzzle, and I like that. You start. You are still on cooldown with this, sadly. Okay, she can't do a thing for this. Deal patata to adjacent target. You need to move first, so there I go. How much HP? She has 1. Bump. She dropped a cart. Yeah, that will hit that thing too, and I don't want it to hit that thing. We'll just end turn. End turn. This guy's gonna jump. Doing 0 armor. He's just walking a bit ahead. He gets 1 armor from the thing that was on the floor. That's good. Okay. No one that can actually walk. So dumb. What the hell is this? Quick fix. Deal 1 damage to the adjacent target. Okay. He's gonna break the thing. We'll just let it go. I'll hint her. You can break the thing. I will be able to jump soon. 1 less item. You didn't like it. Here. Can't jump still. Now her. She can. She goes on. This guy can now shoot. Because the guy took the time to break the other items. And we will... enter. Yeah. I did not even check what he was about to do. I don't think he knew either. Rollerblading? I think he rollerbladed. pump. What's that? Lose 1 heart for each flame. Reduced by 1 after each timer. Okay, good. I'll go and just beat him with the trumpet. There. You drop the wrench. That is worth twice what the cart was worth. It's so dumb. Why the hell is this one costing 8? I don't get it. Can we get the armor? Continue. I'm confused. Why would it be worth that much more? Brain implant. Inventory +2. This is great. An arm and a leg. You take damage as well because of that. This is so dumb. Teleport to target tile. Cool. Like, this could come in handy. I can buy it. Take 1. Deal 2 to adjacent target. Put your item on cooldown. I'm going to take the teleporting one for him. And continue. At least I now have some sort of mobility. Really not a lot, but enough so that they are not stuck where they were. I want him to teleport here. I realize this is a risky play, but we also get more money while doing that. Here. Attack. He worked very hard this round. And we have to wait. She's gonna hit my girl here for 1, but it's okay. Ooh, wait. What? 3. Ow. That's actually a big hit. They hit like trucks. Here. Okay, we'll wait. You can't reach anything here. You cannot either. This guy plans on shooting only her with 3 damage again, though. Here. I'll try to fix its face. We will start with this. Movement. What the hell is, like, this move doing for him? Oh, he's not doing a thing because he kind of lost me from sight. I love to see this. I want to undo a thing. Do that. Move here. Sigh. Nah, we are on cooldown, so... In turn. In turn. I can't do a thing with the 2 other one at the moment. We changed our mind! Can I keep on going with 1 less guy? He's gonna have to jump first. Get the bounce bonus. My other guy can now jump too. Get the bounce bonus. That's gonna go far. Kill the other dude on the right. And magnifying glass, so pop. I understand. We are burning it with the power of the sun, basically. And turn. She's gonna shoot me. Dealing 3 damage, but we have a bunch of armor. It breaks the other loot, though. Okay. And now she's burning, sadly. Deal that. Deal that. What is this? I need to get rid of some items, so... Transfer. There. Fatal. Gain 1 stack. What the hell is that? I can't jump. But I want this. So, what if I try to... out of it until next turn? Well, we missed the cool healing item. The horse is picking up stuff for us, but we will need to pay for them. I get the concept of that merchant. It's nice to some point, but it's also a little bit of a pain. Now,
Swap HP with adjacent target. This is what happened to me earlier, and that's why it hurts so much. Scissors. Gain 1 of that. Is there a button to, like, get information? Nope. Or at least I don't know which one it would be. The magnifying glass is not that great. I could sell it. It doesn't cost me HP to sell stuff. I'm confused. Maybe. Like the passive on the under that is like a level up that we just lost. Sell that for 32. This wrench is kind of bad. Sell. We still got the gold, and you got a second horse because this guy's rich. I'll take that. It's adjacent to, though. What is this? Deal 1 to adjacent target. Put target's item on cooldown. That's neat, actually. Buy. Ritual Feather. It's a teleport. I need this. I need this, like, for those rare time where it comes in as great. And buy. And we will continue and cross our finger that this guy is so tanky. This is us. This is us. We need to beat ourselves. Oh, that's exactly it. They have the kit I had plus some upgrades. He has multivitamins. Okay, first up. You. That's no good. Not now. Go here. Sacrifice. I don't know how this thing works. Pop this. You have nothing for the closest enemy. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait and hope we don't die. See. Oh. Okay, they've been dirty, it's fine. It's a fair thing to do for them. Now, do I get the double stab? I get the double stab. Can I swap with an ally? No, you can't. I'm gonna build some armor on this. This guy's gonna sign me, so he's gonna come closer, I guess. Stab. I don't understand how he's gonna sign me if I'm here. He's gonna slap me hard instead. And turn. I need her to be able to hug an enemy and just steal stats. Steal HP. But I can't. But go here. He's so far. It's fine. She's dead. Go here. He's gonna shoot my guy in the back. Yeah. Yeah, end turn. We lost. Oh, yeah. This guy leveled up over this just to be even more dirty with us. Okay. The rhythm kind of slow, but the game is nice. I'm just not sure there was a possibility of a win here for us at that point. But, and this guy's just shooting us, so wait. Fair enough. Strategical. Quick the title. Collection. 87 out of 120. I haven't seen those. I just get that they show them as it is. Let's quit it for now and move to Ludaro. Ludaro looked like it was one of those dice-based one. Well, Yeah. Okay, the game already launched the story and we are not yet sharing it. Okay. Every century, the god of the Omniverse summon a player from the multiverse to play in. Ludaro, Trial of the Eternal board. Oh, okay. This looked like it was fudge. An old game of Parcheesi, but made as a roguelike. I'll wait to see. Start demo. Trial of the Eternal board. Let's go for a new game. See how this looks like. Creating adventurer, it's the dicey spirit. We'll teach you how to use our various tool and beat the board. That's fine. Let's go. The goal is to win over the board. No bus. Goal 100. Current 0. Yeah. Why is this set like over the battlefield or the board? Before rolling the dice, you can make a prediction using the Faith card. Faith card are on the right. Drag and drop. Okay, so I'll take 5. I put it here. We got no 5. Okay. I'm that little, like, Santa Claus. This is the ohm of the board. Point collected by the moving... Point collected by the moving pawn are stored there. Okay, good. These are not added to your score unless a pawn reaches the home. Home being... here. In the middle, I guess. After your pawn stops moving, you can roll the dice again. Keep an eye for the remaining moves. If they reach 0, you will lose each time you roll the dice. We just consume 6, basically. Is that what I'm supposed to understand? And 2. You have 3 dice which can be used in various ways, like to move the pawn in which... Okay. Okay, I feel like the translation is weird. You start a game with points weapon. You can use one of your dice on the points on the weapon to activate it. As you progress in the game, you will get various other weapons which help you choose your strategy for every move. Okay, also the markers are all oddly like placed. It's almost good. This is my point weapon. It's a time 10. Give you extra point before the pawn moves. Drag and drop a die on it to activate it. So if I do that, that's a 4. Okay. Before you make a move, look at your spirit card as the trial keeps getting tougher. Spirit card... It's so confusing. Meet the trial, they appear. Also, the fact that the words are just dancing while the thing is talking to you. I know it felt like it would add some value graphically to the game. It just makes the reading harder, and I hope there is a setting for like people having trouble reading. Problem reading. Because like, first off, voice that. Voice that to make it easy to read. That shakiness in the letter is absolutely useless. It needs to be, at the very least, a setting where you can say, I don't want that, because some people will be completely unable to follow this. Start tile allow you to bring a new pawn on the board. Multiple tile gives you time to multiplier by default. Click on the tile info button to know the power of special tile. Okay, good. Now you know the basic of the game. Clear round. That's fine. Ow. Oops. Now, I wanted to call my thing, but they were not showing these things. I guess I just click on my thing and we progress for 5. We have 216. This is more than we need, but we need to have one of our pawn at home to win, I guess. Now, I get to call maybe 3. This should just be a click and it happens, by the way. How do we roll? Like that. We only got ones. Nice. Okay. This time is going to be a 3 for sure. Now we have no more 3 cards. I roll, we get all 3s. I'm putting a 3 here. I'm putting a 3 there. We get 9. Let's put us here. Which is a lot of points. And we'll try to call the 6. Roll. Get nothing but the number we didn't want. Put this here, and just push. The thing is, I like using the 6 card, I guess, is that it gives you at least a 6 on your roll. I already popped the 3, sadly. 5. The call for 5 here was absolutely incredibly wrong. I'll give you this. I'll give you that. We have 9. We'll progress. Third card passively affect your roll, score, and various other things. What are you doing? After roll had +2 to multiplier. Good. Okay, so here they were looking for a thing a little like Balatro, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we'll go for a 4. I know we only have 1 remaining, but we don't have 1 in our cards. So put this here, advance. And now I would need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, which I can't. We'll call a 4 still. Roll. Get nothing but a 4. Pop. This one made it ohm. So those points have been added. 100 is reach. Round clear reward. Move left. Reward half of the move. Okay, I understand. Prepare for round 2. Spirit card. Trophy man. After roll, okay. Had value of fate card used to multiplier. Good. Round starts. Doubles the point on all tile. Both are good. I can only buy this one, basically, if I get it correctly. Okay. So we now have a spirit. We have 1 and 7. This is the Jokers. They tried a twist on Balatro, basically. This is your Jokers. Math back. Math card that can be used to manipulate various numbers in a game like dice rolls, point multiplier, things like that. We're too poor to buy anything. Can I sell stuff, though? No, huh? This guy look cool, but select round. Every dice roll reduce 1 gold. Now, we'll try to call for a 3. And I would have loved to put the 3 there, but it did not happen. I'll go for a 5. Give this for the 60. And get in. How much round? How do you know your amount of round that you have? The left on the left. Okay, good. Will that will not be a 6. We will call for a 4. We will roll. The UI is like all over the place. I will take that 4 though because it's worth it. We will push for those 16. In October, maybe, Blake. This game feels like it wanted to imitate some Balatro perks. What are these? Pawn directly teleport to Ohm. No, thank you. This spawns an extra block. Yeah, okay. Use the 6. Roll. Reroll. Reroll. Oh, good. That brings us Ohm, though. That's an issue. Because I do not have enough point. I think we just lost. Maybe not because of the big multiplier. We're gonna be fine. Make like 600, and we got some extra gold because we shut it fast. Boost loot. We'll wait. What are you doing? Replace dice face 1 by 5. I like that somehow. Replace dice face 1 by 4. I'll go for 5. For your birthday. Tell me the exact date if you wish, and we're going to do that for your birthday. And probably cry the whole time again. Let's go here. We could have skipped it. They tried to do Balatro. This is their twist on Balatro. We have better chance on 5s now, so we're going to put the 5. Roll. Good. That was a good call. Give that. And that's a 25. It's half the path. It's solid. What are these? Reduce already collected point by 25%. Ouch. This just hurts. Chances for 5 are high. So I'm going to go for that. And, mais ça ressemble plus à un jeu de Tuck Booster. Yeah, there's like... They made it like Tuck. They made it like Parcheesi for the map. But the whole thing about like getting points and the way that they accumulate and stuff like that is extremely calqué sur Balatro. You know? Very, very inspired. Where do I click to just go? On my guy. There should be a button to just like you double click and this charges. What was that one? It was nothing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We're good. We got our 900 already. And chances are we're gonna get a 4, so let's go for a 4. Roll. Yep. And give a... I wanted to use my weapon! The game denied me. We got 5 gold. With those gold, we can take, after roll, every 5th dice roll gives 3-time multiplier. That's meh. Add number of fate card held to the dice result. I'm not sure. Fate cards held to the dice. I am not sure. I'll buy it still. Okay. That dude has lowered the whole battlefield, I guess. We need to make 1,500. I need to get an extra pawn, I believe. Let's go for the 5. Because that's the easy pick for us. We got the 5. But I want to stack my weapon first. And then we go for this. It had 7 because I have 7 cards here. I get it. Let's go. That's half. But that's still way too far. I need to land on this or that to get a new pawn. Let's go. Call it on the 4. Again. Okay, we got those 4s. They show you where you would land. It's not for that, like props on them. There we go. And progress. Oh no, it has absolutely no chance to get me addicted. Like, it's cute and shit, but that's about it. I need to roll for a 2. Yeah, okay, I think 2 is perfect. No, because it gives 8 because I'm still holding more cards. Oh, we're screwed. This is the end of the day. He moves like a king, does nothing extraordinary or special. Those are characters. Okay, I get it. Oh, I can take another pawn. Okay. The wizard magically sends the point it collect directly to your score. No need to go home. That's gonna be the wizard, dude. So, he does nothing special. Can use his mech tech to reset the moves. Moves are reset to base move amount. Okay. This powerful spirit will give you back all of your faith card magic. I understand. It gives me back my card on the right. I'm going to go for 5 again. And roll. And re-roll. And re-roll. Yeah, okay. Since we have a 5 are supposed to be high, you know. Up, up. And I just throw him up, and that's a win. As he rolls. That's a debuff, huh? No, that's a win still. Let's go. Get coin equals to the value of dice you use on this weapon. Nice! Oh, fudge, yes. I love that. A spirit card triggers the spirit card at the position specified by the value of dice used. Okay. Okay. This game will need a translator. I get you. This game needs a translator. Because most of the text written on it is mumbo jumbo. Odd dice roll gives plus 20 point. No thank you. What is this? Increase the probability of an epic or legendary spirit card showing in the shop. That is Belletra. Green, get tiles card that can be used to modify and upgrade tiles on your board, or get math card that can be used to manipulate various number in the game like dice roll, points, and multiplier. Okay. Next. Get a free tile pack to be used. This is insane amounts of... No, I get it. Let's go. So we say 5. We roll. We get our 5. But before this... This goes here. This goes there. And we do half the freaking field. Oh. All multipliers decent as well. What is this? Straight on. I can go for another 5. Roll. Okay. Still get that 2. Get that 4. Get that 5. Roll. And he's on already. Now, basically, the wizard is your closer. The wizard just works well when he's there to finish the run. I'm gonna go for her. She's giving me back my spirit card, and I wanted to use the 5 again. So roll, re-roll. Before we do something here, I'm gonna give 6 to you, 2 to you, this to you, and we progress. But Mumbo Jumbo is cool. Is it the character in what's the name? Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah. It's definitely a problem when your game gets unreadable. For most people that would try to play it, you know. Here we will progress. I think we took something bad. Nope, we did not. It's fine. Yeah, we just need to clean that one up. We will get a 5. The game is basically saying you will get a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to have to be 6 just to make it easy for us. We have no chance of rolling that, but that's okay. Let's go for a 5 here. It doesn't take anything over 3. That is what the 1, 2, 3 here was. We had a feeling, but we weren't 100% sure. Now we definitely are. And we roll. Total Hearn. What are you? Round starts. Replace dice 2 by 6. This is great. I want that lizard. Let's go. And we have 17. I want the goblin. Show me. Multiply the point of a tile by this amount. Okay. Change the point of a tile by this amount. Stopping on this tile gives +2 coin. Or stopping on this tile gives you back a random exhaust fate card. I would love to take that. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 from here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think this is where I reach when I get a 5. I'm not sure. And we'll wait. We'll keep the rest of the money. But, like, the little stuff we got, it makes it more worth to play in this than to just rush to the end. What is the special effect of this guy? Okay, that would put you to the hand. I'll go for 6. We got 6. Okay, so you go there. You go there. That's great. And you go there. And we get a 43. You do 3/4 of the freaking map. What is this? You cannot use math card in the next turn. I don't have math card. I guess this is the math card area, though. That's good. Here. I'll go for a 4. Because we don't need more than this at the moment to finish the whole round. Here. For you. And the other one is going here. And we are closing that round. Yeah. We need 3,900. I'm gonna go for the robot. And I'll go for 6. Chances are high we have like... I did not notice we still had our first 5. The game is just there playing with our nerves. Here. That is fine. Shit happens. Give me a lot of 5 now. Yep. Again, that's great. You're here. And push. The fact that only this guy got 6 is not that epic. I need more goblin card, I guess, to make my multiplier go higher. I'll try the 4 because we don't have the 6th card anymore. Up. 6 here. 3 here. And I think it closed our run anyway. There you go. And I'm going to be able to go for the spirits. Though... Yeah. We do not have enough spirit card to just go for the mage at that point, I believe. So... that was an easy call for 4. I kind of regret not doing it. Up. You have enough move left to be able to reach the end for sure. Not a question here. Give me some 6. Let's go. Yes. You go there. You go there. And you almost finish your round. Next time, if I cuff in the right direction, you're good. Yep. GG. 3. 3. 4. I should have put the 3 there for the money, but that's fine. Too late. Close it up. Oh, wait. Good thing we kept the wizard for the end. Easier, closer. Here. Roll. That's good. Take that. Give me 3 money and roll like crazy. Is setting to make them like run faster. There's none. Here. I guess it's cute for the gambling addict to have like doop, but you know, even dice get better result, or on rolling 3 had +2 to multiplier. No, thank you. I'll go and reroll. After roll, had half the number of fate card held to multiplier. I love this. That is like a go-to. Super strong Joker. Buy that. Convert this tile into a star tile. Good. Change the point of a tile to this amount. Stopping on this tile gives you ta-ta-ta, or triple the amount of... I'm gonna do that. And aim for the exact same one. This one's gonna become crazy. I should have put that like earlier in my run, but that's okay. Next. Forest job, but that is fine. We have like one tile that is worth 9 times what it's supposed to. Yeah, 9 times what it's supposed to be worth. Now, why? Oh, 2 of my jokers are out. My replacing jokers are out. This is 100% Balatro. They are barely hiding it at that point. Pump. Pump. Bro. Yep. The joker that like makes my random work a little bit more on my side are gone. That is a fine round. Give me 4. Roll. Reroll. That's good. This goes here. This goes here because I'd rather have a little bit more coin for later. I guess this is how you upgrade your thing to be able to go further, and we will finish. My dice will be usable next time. You should count where you go, where your dice go. I should, but also give me 5. Yes, okay. You go there, you go there, you go there. What do we reach? We will try 6 afterward. Okay, we don't reach the 18, but that's okay. Everything there is fine. Use. Roll. We got 6. We got 2, 6 actually. That is solid. Next round is going to be 1 for sure. But, I mean, with the Spirit Lady out, we don't have to use one of our cards. Could you be enough? No. Spirit it is, I guess. I feel like these character cards, like these Pion, seen in another game before. Don't remember which one. Like the asset itself remind me of something. So I'll just roll. We will have 1. What is this? Pawn teleport to the next trap on the board. Does not activate it. Point collected at home so far are reset. No, thank you. That is a huge trap. If I understand it correctly. Next trap would be here. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We cannot reach that, but wait. This guy. Can I have the number here? Or no? It doesn't show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's gonna give me +8. I will roll 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. +5. I'll try that. We're rolling 1. Up. Up. I miscalculated. Oh, fudge. Because he gave me +7 because I used one of the card. I feel super stupid now. Yeah. Give me 6. Yes. Okay, this here. This there. This there. She's almost closing up. Let's go. And after that, like, Mage can close up. And that's not a problem. What was that? Is that just a normal too? Felt like a trap. Yes. Yeah, I did teach math during summer camp. I just forgot that this one is conditional. You know, like, usually when I'm talking about a lot of things in my life, nothing is much conditional. Even more when we're talking about everything that is love related. But that time, this game was conditional with me, and we'll have to remember that for the future. I don't know where my relationship with that game is gonna go. Not being a big fan of Balatro, like, I totally understand when people will play that game and be like, I was looking for Balatro number 2, and I will wish them the best. I know that for me, it does not tickle something that I need, you know? Go, and we didn't get a 6. So 2 for you, 4 for you, points here. This is done because of the nice multiplier here. Total Hearn. Okay. What are you doing? Add the value of fused dice on all points for this turn. Ooh, that is very strong actually. Reduce the round goal by the round goal equal to use dice value to reduce the round goal equal to use dice's value. I'm 2 as a percentage. The best you could go is like a minus 12% to the goal. Okay. Get moves equal to the value of dice on this weapon. It's either one of those two. I think it has... wait. If I had 6, it's like an extra 75%, but I will be able to have 6 one turn out of 2. Up. So let's say we go for an average of 3.5. Okay? 3.5 is an improvement of like 60%. Oh, we're going to take that. That's the good pick here, guys. Oh, I might have misplayed. Because I can only roll 3 dice still. Ink star point. Start round with 50 points instead of 0. I mean, yeah. Why not? What are you? After all, even faith card match. What the fudge are faith card? What are faith card? Are these faith card? No, those are spirit card. But those are faith. She's the faith witch. Okay. Even faith card. What are faith card? Match with dice roll result refreshes move used in faith card. The thing on the right is the faith card. So even faith card match with dice roll result refreshes move used in faith card. I think this gives me back my faith card. On rolling 2, add +2 to multiplier. I'm not. No, we don't have 2 on our dice anymore because of another one of those guys. So here we go, and I'm too poor for them. Do I have a trash one to sell? Like this guy? Yeah, he's not bad. Yeah, he's not bad. I'll keep it for now. I want it more than I want a goblin card. That's basically what it means. Let's go. Six. That's great. It's coming back, if I understood correctly the thing. Everything here gets +5. I think it's better than 50 points. Yeah, it's definitely better than 50 points. Because this would have been 50. But now it's 43 times 5, which is 200 some shit. Solid. Let's roll. They basically already put the character in the right order, by the way, to be played if you want to have an easy run. Just tell them, like, thanks a ton, wonderful. Thanks, take care. And you had to do some stuff. It's perfect. And I want another 6 because it refreshed it, I believe. This is the other thing that, this is the other part. This was refreshing the 6 and the move used, I guess. So you go there. You go there. I have nothing better to do with it, so let's go. Here. Yeah, that card just upgraded a lot the point we are doing. Give me that. Roll. This is all going to be 5 that time. I need a new pawn. Let's go. And roll this. That cannot be anything else. Plus 5. Plus 50. Plus this. And roll. 32 times 5 is like 170. Okay. We're breaking that clock at the moment. This on 6. Reroll. Thank you. Up. Up. And that's better. And we're closing it up. Next, I guess I should go straight up for my wizard because we are recovering those 6 and it's... No, it's done. Okay, twice the same guy. Twice the lover. What do they say? Odd faith card. Match refreshes move used in faith card. This is the same thing as him, but for 5. I'll skip it. I'll force on the 6 at the moment. We'll use this instead. Give me another time 3. Thank you. And we will keep on focusing the same one. Why would I go for anything else? Math card can be used to manipulate value. I'm going to keep this for now. Because my vibe is that the math card is like the Arcana in Balatro. Up. Roll. We got a 6. It goes here. This goes there because we didn't get any small numbers. Small numbers for money. Insane. Arguably too much. There is a trial. This thing is once again Balatro, but make it extra. Good. This here, this there, and this is closed. And since it's refreshed the use of those 6, it's like just free use. But now we should roll 6s. We're not yet at half, so it's gonna have to be robot. I am... Why? I don't know. I lucked it in the wrong one. Okay, we didn't lose, actually. That's a good thing. That was not better because it's a 3, it's not a 6. Like, there's going to be very, very rare case where it's more advantageous to... Yeah, that 6 was red somehow, but was not showing red. I am very confused by that situation. You go there. You go there. You go there, and that's a solid round. I'm not sure if it's closing. What was that? First out of the board if you want to make him do a rerun, you know. And we're closing already, so give me the mage. I'll go for 4, just because it's an even one. It's gonna refresh it, and I keep the big bonus that this guy gives me. I get a 3 gold, I get 3 on my tile, and we just push. Okay. We'll need to focus even more on the 6 here. This little guy here, we will lose it at some point. 5 for sure. Up. 2. 2. 2. And that's a win. This thing should have been here. That would have been better. Or like here even. To make it extra efficient. No, thank you for you. And a dice roll plus 20 point. We're going to go for a goblin pack. Okay. Convert this tile into a multiplying tile. Stopping on this tile will directly send the pawn to home. And change point of a tile to this amount. I'm going to go for this. And again, this tile is becoming the crazy tile. Next. Every time this duplicates, like the multiplier on the right, just profit out of it. Let's go for the 6. Good. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here, and you progress. I didn't check where we were lending. I see a time 1 here somehow. Ooh. That would have been very ugly, but that's okay. It did not happen. These are ugly. 6. Roll. Good. 6 here. 3 there. 4 there. And then we make him go. Solid. Okay, we can do it. Where's my robot? 1 random power pawn is disabled. Can I play the king a second time? Can I run out of pawn? I'll go with her first. I guess it's possible now. Okay, you go there. You go there. Very solid round. I don't think we can do much better than this number-wise. We could have had a 6 here, but that's about it. Let's go see. Check where that was landing. I should have. I should definitely have. Okay, it's fine. Same thing as it did with the king. We're good. 5k on that round. Thank you for the lurk, OG. Very much appreciated. And I'll go for 5 here. Roll. Good. That's definitely overkill, but that's a good thing. And if when everyone's home, I can't summon anyone anymore, well, screw. That's about it. That's just going to be the worst. Way less points when I do not have to walk as much. You go. 6. Roll. 6 here, 5 here, 4 here, and you push. Same place. He's going to end up on the no math rock. We have like 8 moves left. I got screwed so hard because of that card missing. Ooh, that did hurt. 3 here, 3 there. Push. We don't need that weapon anymore. And game over because I ran out of character to play. It's fine. I get how the game's supposed to be. You need source of gold very early to be able to kind of carry on with your run. But that's bilateral, but make it partially. Next is HolyShoot, but we're going to have to take a small break at the moment so that I can go and empty a small bladder. Be right back. Oh, this could be a loud game, though. Let's. Bump, bump. And I'll wait just in case it's too loud. It's launching. But it's running an install script. I will be right back while it does that. That shall not be too.
So it did lunch. So, this game, when I was watching it a little bit on the website that sent it to us, it looked a little bit like playstyle wise Empire Reborn or Bullet per minute. So let's go give a check to that. It's 3D, it's a shooting game, and it looked pretty interactive.
Down the centuries, 7 sacred artifacts from ancient cultures have protected the Earth from evil. A secret organization called the Order of the Sanctum had preserved peace by
They did a very
ensuring
good job
these
for sure,
holy
huh?
items were safe from the sticky fingers of demon spawn. And so it was that one day all hell was let loose. Just when life seemed
So cute.
tickety-boo, everything went crazy.
Those are definitely
It
related
was
to get into the
no
game.
more ice cream in the sun and reading comics
Sec.
was going down. The Sanctum phone starts ringing constantly.
Headquarters here, what the hell is going on? The horde of demons has
That
stolen the
and-
7 sacred artifacts, and now they're pouring onto Earth through rifts. What the heck are you doing about it?
He was holding the- yeah, he's holding the phone like that.
You to get a team together with all the weapons you can muster.
This
Like
almost
your
looked
Jowler
AI
Alex,
generated, but
get
it's
the
so
artifacts
like
back.
hardly
A special
done.
ops crack unit of Sanctum
I don't believe this
warriors
could
arm
be.
themselves and prepare for war. Along the way, legendary heroes known as Ghost Knights are going to lend
Those are
a
weird
hand.
fingers.
Hell is packed to the brim with demons.
Not sure if it's a
including 7 mean demon bosses. This is a fast, furious, and very funny battle between trained warriors of the Order of the Sanctum and the sucky demons.
We'll see.
Get ready to kick demon ass. It's time to go to hell.
There you go. Oh yeah. Oh man. BPM. Okay. I don't know what my moves are doing. We'll see as we go. I want to have. What was that? Oh fudge. French. French beeps. Let's go back to English. What'd you say? Close. There. Enter portal. Now. Vertically cause. Thunder lens effect. That's periodically. Okay. Whale of Fear. Attack periodically cause Whale of Fear effect causing that. This is all periodic. Period. It's getting late. My brain's not working anymore. Damage to an enemy and fears it for 3 seconds. I'll go for that. I'll go for the little stun also. My controller is shaking on this one, so we're gonna unplug it to make it a little easier to manipulate. Since it's one of those FPS game, I'm usually more for the keyboard and mouse for these. Like there's some exception. Think about, no, I was about to say like Borderlands, but not even Borderlands. Whoop. I thought he was dead, but no, he was rolling. Hey, you don't have a lot of ammo into this thing. Here, reload. I do not trust yet the precision of those dodges, you know? Okay. You can slow time by holding right click, apparently. Shoot crystal for extra power. Okay, it's a temporary buff. Fair. Can I aim and get him? Hello, sir. Okay, that stuns the enemy. No idea what the feather does. Ooh, I can kind of fly. I like this. Good. I have a pixie with me, most apparently. La Rédemption. Is that really the name of the gun in English? Or is it just because like it kept it like it was in French, in English? Yeah. So we get some loot, some extra buff here. Hello, sir. Collect souls and cleans them to get you a level up. Okay. Kill switch. Attack have a 5% chance of instantly execute non-boss enemy below 30 HP. This is so low. Lending a weak point hit. Triggers currently equipped element with 5% chance ignoring cooldown. Yeah. Reduce damage taken from all type. I'll take this, but I don't like it much either. Weapon chest. Okay. Is that a better redemption? The redemption? No, it's just that the name of the weapon did not change. The loudmouth. Is it? Is it? Cool. Okay. Reroll weapon perk. Do I really want to do that? Increases player's movement speed by 10% while this weapon is equipped. I'm going to just keep it for now. But that's nice to have that option. Accept uppering. This is a little bit of healing and... Yep. She's not... Purchase perk? Okay. Close. What are you offering? And no, I'm too poor to buy anything anyway. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The screen shaking and everything, man. It's a little too intense for my comfort. I'm going to go back to that Redemption. Here. I can kind of understand what is happening around me. I don't know why also that little fairy is staying there. Okay, the game is decent. It really feels like Gunfire Reborn when it started to some point, but it's still a little laggy. Like there's still work to do around this, and I do know it's not because of my computer. Like, we have the machine to run a game like that. Graphically, it reminds me of Borderlands and Gunfire Reborn. I really like this, and if there is some element combo or things like that, I will just call it. Challenge failed. What was the challenge? Hello, sir. I'll clear the room in under a certain amount of time. Extra credit. Each level challenge completion has 15% chance to grant double reward. Okay. Snipe this. Take 10% less damage from ranged enemy. Weak point hits against them deal... Everything feels weird. Now, do we have anything that looks like more like a sniper and less like a kind of thing? Purifier. That would be worse in every shape and form. But the fire rate. Yeah, I'll take this guy. And I'll check with this one. Okay, we're good. Oh. Purifier. They mean like flamethrower. I love to see that. Do you have anything to sell? How much of these do I need? Like, I know it's 7, but how do I get these? Yeah, the flamethrower seems to be working decently, though. It's a little the range is awful. Don't use any ability. That's your challenge for this room. Yep. It's really like...
it also feels a little too quick, like BPM. But without the music limitation. The song definitely feels also like very BPM-y. I can kind of feel some inspiration, and I do hope they really have them, and it's not just like they randomly made them, you know? Companion perk.
Whey protein powder.
Okay. My rate. Okay, so you do stuff apparently? You can heal? Or is this just a beautiful lie that people like telling me so that I'm inclined to keep you aside, you know? Here. That creature here does not want to serve me. You. I want to have land on top of an enemy, make it small and increase its maximum health by 20%. Nope. Shoot sunglasses to slow things down for 5 seconds. Zoom and doom. After dashing, gain 15% bonus movement speed for 1 second. Yeah, this feels a little too fast, to be honest. Here, I think this is a crowd pleaser, but a better version, so let's go. That thing worked well. Quack shot. Looks like it hits hard. There. Ooh, this is a weird one. Don't lose health and kill enemies. 2 on 5. And it fell. I did not approach that challenge the right way to be able to succeed it, you know. Here. Oof. Okay, that felt like an explosive dude as well. Just the way was a little too willing to be my friend, you know. Hogging me that much. That healing? I think it's healing. If it's not healing, they definitely used the thing that looks like it was. Taking that green color, just like making other bits that we have around these kind of games who are against us. Okay, there. Here's a dude right there. Just like spitting its rage and fire. He was just red on red, so we did not notice him. And there is that slow-mo at the end that is feeling a little anticlimactic at some point. Okay, you're not willing to help me. I understand. Because we didn't do the challenge, sir. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, that looks cool, but also I don't want to play that. Look at that absolute trash range. Here. You got something for me, sir? We got 13. No, he doesn't. Because now it's 14, you know? We don't have the money. Clear the room. Is there a challenge added? Okay, there are some floating heads. Yeah, there's a time limit. That's basically the challenge added. Hey, I'm almost dead. That's great. Up. I really feel like the thing took up in difficulty in half a round, you know? Yeah, no, these guys were the issue. The game is nice. It still feels like it needs some work. Because you just jump from one point to the other. I felt like I was losing frame. And I don't know if it's by design or if it's just No, that felt weird. The inspiration is definitely there. I can feel the other game that like made that one be a thing. I feel like it still need work, but it's going the right way, you know? Knows what it wanted to do. It just did not execute it the way in a way that feels smooth for now. It goes too fast and somehow we lose frames and we are running this game on a 4080. That should not be a problem. Next is called Overworld Online. Yeah, okay, cute. Next game is going to be Into the Dungeon. Well, let's go take a look at this. And this game is still definitely in development, so I don't know how solid it's going to be. It's in beta. You can go and get that on Steam as well. I think it's I don't want to join a game. I want to new single player run. I think it's a deck builder, if I understood correctly what I was like getting through. Wizard, Paladin, Viking, Bard, Wizard. Deal high damage and manipulate the exhaust mechanic to your advantage, or play regular cards to gain notes and song stack and consume them with song card. Every time you play a card, gain a note stack. At 3 note stack, gain a song stack that empowers your song card. Lock in. Let's go do that. Look confusing, and I don't want to go for the hardcore. We're going to start with a normal playthrough first. Let's go for the portal room or whatever that is. That's a shop. We are forest job, but I might take an artifact. 3-leaf clovers. Every third attack deal 3 additional damage. Okay. Gain 1 sharpen at the start of combat. Sharpen is bonus damage, right? Yeah. Draw 2 additional cards at the start. I'm going to take that. That is definitely the way to go. And out. So that was the shop. You open up with the shop. That gives you some option on how you do start your run. So, is there a thing showing elite battle that we did not want to miss? There's loot here. There's elite here. We can get 2 elite, and usually elite also come with an extra loot, so. Though, there's that here instead of the. I guess that would probably be the optimal path. I don't want to go an eel because there's an eel at the end here, so. Pop. And for now, they inspired themselves from the basics of Slay the Spire, and that's great. Here, you get to know what the enemy's going to do. I'm doing that. That's 7. That's a kill, and I will defend with my last card and turn. What is this guy planning to do? Song Frail. 10% reduced damage per stack of Frail. That's fine. Let's go for this, and that. Overkill that dude. Now. Gain 2 Venom. Max attack, apply poison. Every time you gain a song stack. Okay, I get the idea. Poisinio. That's cute. The game still is a little bit in, I will guess, Italian. I'm not sure. Apply 4 poison upgrades with song stacks. Okay. Or Dakapo, draw 2 card, gain 1 song stack, exhaust. I love this. So I'll take the capo. Up. Song, draw card so that you have options. Here. That's a bigger hort. The drawing. I really like them. It definitely has its own style. We'll go for that. We'll go for that. And we'll take a smash. How much HP do I have? 60? It's fine. We can take a small smash. 13 that time, though. Crescendo. 5 damage. 4 times. I'll do that. What is my song? Note. Okay. A 3 stack turns into a song. I'll use this. I'll use that. And I'll do the crescendo. That costs 0 and that hits 4 times. That's just, I don't know why this is that great. It was my song stack that gave me that, right? And that would make sense. Yeah, it's a song. So Iron Bolt. Defend. Guy plans on doing nothing, being confused. He's dead. I have the luxury of being confused, sir. We have some retries as well. Bane Brew. Apply 18 poison, cost 1 less for every decay card played this combat. It's cute. Spread enemies poison stack to all enemies. It's cute too. I don't plan on playing poison though. That costs 5. Okay, but it lowers as you cast decay. I'll go for that. Poisonio. Poisinio? Poisinio. It costs 0. Something like stacking with song, so why not? Room contains a lot of gold. We grab gold. I was expecting a relic. Yep. Part of me is greedy, you see? Part of me is greedy. 1 defend. 1 Poisonio. I'm gonna do this first so that we get the song up. Defend again. Is my song finished? Okay. That is a song, right? This is a song ability. So we get 8 poison. Let's go. I play 3 cards. I get an upgrade based on song. I get it. So 1, 2, 3. Crescendo. It attacks twice instead of once because it got upgraded by the song stack. I get it. I'm going to take a big 9. And this. Did we burn him? Did I burn myself? I don't know. And he's gonna get confused for 1 round. And got him. Retries left. Let's go. Poisonio, Toxic Touch. Draw 3 cards, apply 2 poison. This is good. Poisonio is good too, but it's like a closer for this. I'll go here. I might regret doing elite. Hello, you too. You look like a caster. It's gonna make one of its allies, so my enemy, it's harder. Do that. Do that. Do that. Pop a crescendo on this guy. The buff is permanent though, and that is an issue. Yes, it is. Fudge. Okay. We're gonna try to stack a song. There you go. Toxic Touch. Apply 2 poison. I can't. Oh, it's on me. Fudge me. Okay. We misunderstood that card when we picked it. We will go for one Iron Bolt. 1 of this. We gain a song stack and an extra song. We have 3 song. That will be 16 poison. It is just 1 too low to be able to finish the fight. The guy here. 1 will hurt. Yep. I should have done that on this guy. So that poison would get him on the long term. I'm going to take a 5 and he's going to increase its own power. I'm going to slap you, protect, enter. Here. This guy's dead. But he poisoned me. What a jerk. Do I say like poisoning my enemy repeatedly? Can I get a note? Up. 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 Poison for 16. He's dead at the end of this round, but his mighty at the moment is going to hit me for 6. Try and make it through the boss. Okay. Okay. Victory. Indomitable Stick. Gain 2 resilience at the start of combat. I think this will probably reduce my damage, by 5% per stack. Or coin purse. We have a ton of gold, so I'm going to go here. Double targets poison stack. Exhaust. That could be good against boss. Apply 3 poison to target if poison. I want that. Like at the moment, we do often 16 poison with the potion. So if the boss is alone, this could mean a 1-turn kill on him. What is this guy planning to do? He's planning on summoning a wolf. That what a jerk. So, what do? We do this. We do that. We do this. Do we have a song? We have 2 notes. I do this. I'm doubling it up. And we now have a song and 1 stack of notes, and we're getting slapped. Summoning an extra wolf. Okay, he's dead soon. He just does not know it yet. Dead dude. Increase all allies damage. What a jerk. I need to kill him to reduce how much I'm going to take on the long term. And I think we die. 8 plus 6, 14 minus. Oh, we're fine. Barely. Good night, Simon. Thanks a ton for having been here tonight. And we'll try to find some time in the next month for the school start, because I know my schedule will get pretty stacked when it does, you know. Are they going to eel each other? Yeah, they're going to eel each other. Let's kill one. Let's not give them that opportunity. Does this guy change his idea? He doesn't. All good, dear. Here. That's another dead wolf. Well, the guy looks like he has a gun and a flute, because why not both? Quick venom. Apply 4 poison, triple the amount if the target doesn't have any poison stack. This is good. Okay, I didn't think I would play poison playing the bard. Like, if there is a thing that I was not expecting the bard to have, is that, but that's okay. And I will have to heal. I cannot just remove a card at that point. Let's go for the big bad wolf. Okay. Bloodthirsty. Every time this unit does damage to health, it gains 1 sharpen. Enrages unit, enrage when it reach 50% health. So the goal is for this guy to not be able to hit me, and he's going to improve its damage no matter what at the moment. Do that. Do that. Do that. Just because I can. It doubled up nothing, but that's okay. Sharpen 1. That is fine. Now, do we have enough to protect? We do not. He has no poison, so now he has some. We do this. I'm gonna get slapped. It's gonna hurt. Defend. I should have used my Dakapo. Just so that it's not in my hand anymore, but that's fine. Too late. Can I get some song? He's gonna heal himself? Yes. 2, 3. I don't need to play any defense if that's the case. We just use the song and we get a +8, and I can double that soon. Okay. He's attacking for 10. I got 2 defend that we're gonna use. Up. 1 song draw exhaust. Oh, that's good. No, I'd rather poison Ard and hope we can double it correctly. Here. Every time he draw bloods, he goes crazy. What is this thing doing? Unit intend to... Okay, it's gonna rage up. So it's not attacking. I can go ham. Next round. I don't know what Enrage did here. It's confusing. I'm gonna go for 1 of that. I'm gonna defend. He's gonna touch me next round. It's okay. Like, poison is at 32. I think he dies before I do. Do that more. Do any damage on the next round. He's dead because of poison. He tries to weaken me. We don't care about that at all. Up. 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 Poisonio. He's a dead wolf. Okay, cool. If you take damage, lethal damage, you get healed or gain 1 extra mana every turn. Gain half the amount of block you normally would. Okay, you play aggro. That's basically what it means. Light a dagger. Gain damage on your next attack. What is the 3 in the bottom here? Is that the rarity of the card? Reduce the cost by 1 for every card in your hand. That could be nice if you had a big hand. I don't have a big hand. Spread poison stack to all enemies. That's good. Or light a dagger. Gain damage to your next attack equal to the target poison stack. Okay. Okay. I like that. Let's go to the portal room. We have a lot of money. When you exhaust a card, deal 3 to all enemy. Every third attack, deal additional 3 damage. Or heal for 1 when you use a utility card. Are these considered to be utility? No, those are decay. What's utility? That's melody. Not even utility. Oh yeah, those are utility. Utility. Are the poison considered to be utility too? No, these are attacks. Fine. Deal 8 damage, draw 1, and gain 3 armor if the target is poisoned. That is okay. Yeah, it's not bad. I'd rather take that and this because I know those are passive that will happen no matter what I do. That's why we went for them. And can I get a... Ooh, you can upgrade them. What is the upgrade? Cost 100. And it's 6 poison per stack. It's not that epic upgrade. It costs 0, but it also still exhausts. That's actually a worthy upgrade. But we are out of money. And we cannot over-focus poison because poison implies also that the enemy has some turns to prepare, you know. So treasure on the left. No hard fight here. Let's go here. We have not much. This guy attack, this guy attack. I can defend. I can do that to get 1 song for free. I can try to spit in its face very hard. What is this thing? He will apply poison. I will spit in this guy's face instead. Here. And that's a dead dude. And I forgot we had the double-edged sword that makes me like, yeah. Very unable to protect myself correctly. So we got poisoned by that little guy in the middle. This guy in the back is dead. Crescendo. If I get a bit of my stack, it could be great. That is useless. It gives me songs. Let's go for this. And... can I get an extra song? Yeah, I have 2 notes, so I could do that. Get a kill on him. Defend once. Blight. That is useless because we did not put poison on him. And we take 1 damage because of the poison. He doesn't have poison on him. So we do this, we do that. I'll poison myself in hope we get something to last it. Let's go. Like that, the poison does not have time to do its effect. Apply 4 poison, gain 1 song. That is calling me. Motivational Muse. Apply 3 poison, apply an additional 3 for every song stack gained this turn. Total 9 poison. Okay. Or Virtuoso. Reduce the cost of a random card in hand by 1 for every 2 song stack on you gain. It's a power. I like that, but I'm going to go for that. And conceptually, like all the things that made Slay the Spire good seem to be there. The hard style is a little weaker, but that's normal. Like, you got to start somewhere, and the game is still in development, so this might end up looking way better than it is at the moment at some point. I want to shoot you. And do that. And do this. We could finish him, but I'll leave it alive at the secondary unit. Because this guy's going to choke on poison very soon. They hit for 6 and they shield for 6. That's actually like some strong worms. Here. They all go for this. My block would be like 6 if I put them all on me. This guy's dead. just does not know it yet. They're gonna hit me for 18 before they're dead, though. That's crappy. Let's go for that. Didn't have a good hand. I'll take this. I got 11. I'm going to go and hit hard on you. Do we have enough to finish the job, though? Yeah, we do. With that poison and extra, we do this. And we got 12 poison on you. That's a start. I love this. Okay, so this guy is just like giving me 3 little hits like a leech. And we have a kill. 2, 3. We could have been a little bit more violent with that, but that was not needed. Fortissimo. Gain 7 luck. Upgrades with song attacks. Song stacks. No thank you. Draw 3 card. Cool. Or deception. I'll go for this. We often have a little bit of poison on an enemy, so that is worth it for us because this card is going to be able to be cast and come back into our, like, give back into our end another card. Get back to the map. Okay. I'll go for the campfire. We will eel. If we are in a good shape in the next one, we will get discard a card from the deck. Yeah, a bunch of those again. Now, do this. Poison him. Get this thing. We don't have a song stack yet. So that's going to have to be this and this. End turn. First one's dead. No, it's not. He's going to survive with 2. But that gives me something to like aim for with my Venom Blade in the best case scenario next round. This guy's going to hit me if I do not kill it. So the capo. Quick Venom. You get that because you have nothing on you for now. We defend for 2, which is super dumb. I should not have done that. And we round up. Okay. And we get slowly scratched. That's a kill. I need poison stack for this to work in any way, shape, or form. So what I'm going to do, we're going to do that. We're going to super protect because the game is not really giving us an option. And turn. Guy now can poison me when he hits. I will have to go for the kill. And this is done. Next. I don't want to go for the retries. I think like we're fine. Gain 15 block, cost 1 less if you played a song card this turn. That's cool. 15 block would mean half. Would mean like 7 here. 8 damage, gain 1 mana if the target is poisoned. We're going to go for this. It basically like pays back for its own mana. Here we go. What is this? Venom Hide. Oh, no. Okay. This guy's a jerk, basically. That's what it means. I'm going to get poisoned for attacking him. Sap. Yeah. I feel like this is going to hurt very soon. It's going to make me weaker. What does it plan to do? I have still 3 chews, so I'm going to poison myself a bit. He got 7 poison on him. Let's do this. Attack is going to hit harder. Frail. I hit for less damage. It's okay. I did not see myself hitting for more. Go for that. Go for that. Cry later. This guy is not a boss, but he's a pain. Ooh, okay. Take it to... We're dead. We had 8 poison. The way the numbers are shown on top of the little thing here is definitely a little prone to make you do mistakes, you know? I like those drawings. They are simple, but like they do the job. So they have a tanky dude, they have a pokey lady, a bard, and a magic dude. Exhaust mechanic to your advantage. I feel like at some point your thing are going to get stronger depending on how many cards you put into your exhaust. But the game is nice. Are all the one that you get